Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Hello. Hi. Hey. What's up? Ah, everything's already up and working. Nice. Nice, right off the bat. Hi guys. Let's go into the FGO though while we wait. Might as well start with Brynhild, right? The Berserker one, golly. Probably a 4-star. Either Buster or AoE. Either male or unknown. Who would be the first male 4-star that's not limited? Demia is story locked. I think is he Buster single target? I think he is. Yeah, let me try him. Okay. Oh, he's art single target. Okay, so it's... I don't know. It's also not human, not sky, so it's either star or earth. Probably earth. Not story locked. Not archer. Emia Assassin is permanent, right? But Emia Assassin, pretty sure is human, though. Yeah. Assassin Nishu one is the 5-star one, right? It's the Lancer one that's 4-star. Yanqi? Single target quick? No, it's not. It's either Arts or Buster. Also, I think he's human. He might not be, actually. He could be... Yeah, I think he's human. Beowulf? Beowulf is permanent. He's a Berserker, though. It's not a Berserker. Sky? Caster Gilgamesh is still Sky. Yeah. He's a god. Or 2/3 god. Is Thomas permanent? Also, I'm pretty sure he's human. Yeah, even with the lion head. Bhima? God. I don't know. I do not know Lancers. Don Quixote, I'm pretty sure is human. 5-star. Fionn. Maybe it's Fionn. Let me try it. Lancer check. It is permanent. It's single target Buster. Oh, he's Sky. He's not Earth. Damn. Okay, not a Lancer though. It's also balanced good. Wait. Not balanced good. Chaotic. Lawful good. That's it. Lawful good. It's lawful good. And it's not a Lancer. Ah, here she is. Hephaestion. Achilles. No. It's male as well. Single target Buster, male, permanent, 4-star. I don't know what Huang Feihu is. No. Man, Ozzy fits so well if only he wasn't a 5-star. Also, I'm pretty sure he's limited, actually. Sakamoto Ryoma, I'm pretty sure is a 5-star as well, right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dear mood. Gawain? I'm pretty sure... Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure Gawain is limited. Arts. Rama. Oh, I thought I had it. Okay. I just saw Rama and it was like, oh, this is it. Nope. Setanta? Is it Setanta? Is it Sieg? Siegfried? I feel like it's Siegfried, probably. He would be... I'm pretty sure Setanta would be Sky. I'm pretty sure it's Siegfried. This is not fair. Sigurd? Ain't no way it's Sigurd. Isn't... No, Sigurd is limited. Sigurd is limited. Right? Surely. I'm pretty sure I saw him on a banner before. Unless I'm tripping. But I'm pretty sure I saw him on a banner before. Ain't no way it's Sigurd. Also, he's probably Sky. It's probably not, actually, but... it could be Setanta. I'm pretty sure Setanta... Actually, I think Setanta is welfare or some shit like that. Saito Hajime? I think he looks like a human. Roland? It could be Roland. Is Roland... Roland is a 4-star, isn't he? It could be a Roland. I feel like Roland would be... Actually, it could be him. Let me try it. Nice. Yo! What's up, guys? Did you beat Ivan? I did. I did beat Ivan. And clapped his ass. Oh my god, what's this guy doing here? Yeah, Stanta welfare, yeah. Let's just jump right into it. Let's just jump right into this. Probably doing about 3 sections today, and then leaving the last 2 sections for tomorrow's stream, and we're finishing this tomorrow. That's the current plan. Depending, it might change slightly, but that's the current plan. What's up, Anchurizan? What's up? You, who was like the spring sunshine. Oh, Pipe! Are you getting enough sleep, honey? You'll be in no position to lecture Kadok if you aren't taking good care of yourself, you know? I always knew you were diligent and efficient, but I didn't have you figured for the sort to keep things bottled up. Be honest, have you looked in the mirror lately? You might not have any bags under your eyes, but you look healthy enough. And you look healthy enough, but you seem completely listless. What's up, Joao? What's up? Anything on your mind, honey? I'm here to listen if you need to vent for a bit. Wednesday Ptolemy starts. You just have to decide what day you want to start. I mean... I'm gonna... I'm probably gonna start it Friday. The Ptolemy event. There's a high possibility that the story is gonna end up being fully spoiler for me. So there's a high possibility that I'm just gonna be skipping the story, but I want to do the gameplay more than anything else, and obviously pull for Ptolemy as well. Also, do we know, is the gameplay actually time-gated as well? Is it gonna be getting, like, is it gonna be releasing day by day? Because if it is, that might be a problem.
Pepe still doesn't know about Russia. I don't think there's any way I'll be able to hide it from him if I started talking.
It might be time-gated, yeah, more than likely. That's...
I'm fine. No need to worry about me. I don't have time to talk right now, in any case. But thanks anyway, Pepe. It's nice of you to call me.
Oh, don't you worry, honey. I was the one missing you, you know? It's nothing but stuffy men around here, so you are just a breath of fresh air. I really should say, though, that your perfect knight is a little bit of a disappointment. He's obviously not doing your mental health any favors.
Yes, I suppose that's true. He is why I've been so worried, but...
How are things with your lost belt, King? I hear she's nice, as those swords go.
Yes, she is. Queen Skadi protects the people left in Scandinavia in her own godly way. But it is the way of one who is absolute in all things. She talks of love, but her version of it is so great that I can't even fathom it.
I see. And Queen Sky isn't exactly dependable when it comes to these sorts of things. Okay then, I need to say this. I know I might be the last person you want to hear this from. But your lost belt's tree is impressive. I mean, it's already spitting out seeds.
Only because this last belt soul happened to be rich. I can't take any credit. Besides, they all withered away. If I'd only managed to keep a tiny sample, then I could have had something to report to Lord Kirstaria.
Now, no more pouting. Chin up, honey. The fact that you got any seeds at all proves that your tree is growing well. And that means you have a great relationship with your lost belt, King. You're doing great, Ophelia.
Thank you.
This is separate from our whole crypter deal. But I'm going to give you some advice. Go easy on yourself.
Huh?
I don't mean as a mage. I mean as a woman. You may not like wearing makeup, but a little foundation won't kill you. Your skin might be smooth and blemish-free now, but do you really think they'll last with all the stress you've been putting yourself under? Damn, Pepe. You've got a lovely face, honey. Don't hide it by always staring at the ground. I love the energy he gives off. Besides, don't you want to look your best for Wodheim?
Yes, I do. I can't put anything past you, can I?
I just call it like I see it. I still have a long way to go myself. I really have no business intruding so much on your secrets, however much I just love it. Anyway, I'd better go. Besides, I'm worried about our dear Kadok. Pepe's the goat? Yeah, he seems that way. It'd be nice if I could get in touch with Rasha, but he just refuses to answer my calls. Oh well, if I can get in touch with him now, that Chaldea showed up there, I guess that's kind of an answer on its own. If I can't get in touch with him now, okay, that Chaldea showed up there, I see.
So, Brynhild has finally awakened. So much for all that work to keep her a secret.
Yo, the foreign god! Here she is!
You again. What do you want? Are you here to scold me? Are you saying I should have killed her when I had the chance? I tried, believe me, I really tried. But... I just couldn't do it. Nisha died once, when her love went unrequited. That's why I just couldn't bring myself to kill her.
Yo, hello.
It's not because I saw myself in her. I'm not so narcissistic as to compare myself to a legendary Valkyrie. I just thought I could never do what she did. I flinched instinctively. Brynhild is stronger than I'll ever be. Everything about her, and the way she lived her life. How could I ever kill someone like that? Especially by using the demonic sword of the man she loved. I just couldn't do it. And then the queen decided to love her, which meant she had to be kept alive.
You... Okay, she's emoting.
So
Talking to yourself again. Yeah, I know it's not the god itself, yeah. I know. I see being a cryptid doesn't keep you from feeling lonely at night. You really are a woman, aren't you, Ophelia?
Shut up.
Sigurd is so creepy by always being here and just watching her. Huh. What are you glaring at me for? Isn't there someone else you should be trying to get rid of? Me. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Be quiet and go away. I don't recall ordering you to leave your spirit form.
You did hear the news, right? It didn't take long for Trud and Hilda to get themselves killed. Bro has no hobbies yet. It's only a matter of time until Brynhild and Caldia show up here again. I can't wait. Let's see, to put in terms you don't understand, Master. Sunday is close at hand. Ah, what a feeling. No, not Sunday. In my eternal Wednesday?
Sunday. No, please. Go away. You can't come here. Stay away, Mesh. Lord Kirchtaria.
Yo, Ortlinne. Oh yeah, she survived.
Commander Ortlinne, returning to base. Ortlinne? The three of us commanders decided to engage the enemy alone. We were defeated. We lost over half of our 100 mass-produced units, and commanders Trud and Hilda were killed. The units led into the castle's underground hangar. Trud and Hilda both disappeared after their deaths.
Yo, what's up, Zeno? What's up?
My sister and I underestimated our enemy's capabilities. It seems that the Chaldean remnant's power and the resources are sufficient to eliminate us now that Brynhild has awakened and joined them. Then again, it almost seemed to me as if Trud and Hilda wanted our sister to destroy them. Ortlinda, you're crying. No, I'm not. Trud and Hilda couldn't possibly have fought just to die. They're both genuinely trying to kill her. They used their full power in the attempt, but were still defeated. I should be proud that they each died a warrior's death, and yet, for some reason, water keeps dripping from my eyes, Ophelia. It's not completely inexplicable. I am, after all, a little broken myself. I can never be like a mass-produced unit. I can understand why they did that, at least somewhat. We were moved to choose how we would die.
Moved to choose how we would die.
Even though we weren't given the order to do so. That's how much we love our sister. I see. So even you, or rather all Valkyries, can't help but cling to the ones you love.
Wow. These sections are fast. Wait, let me check. I didn't check actually when the next thingy is. The next boss. Which act are we even on, by the way? Act 12. Act 12, Arrow 4 and 5. What are we thinking? 2 waves or 3 waves? I am going to guess 3 waves. So I need Apex or Bodhisattva Ash. Here we go. Alright, so. I trust you all understand why I ordered you to make your report before going to rest, but to be clear, we're still in a state of emergency. Without the Paper Moon, we can't hope to escape this last bout, since we needed to navigate void space. So I want you to understand that it was incredibly difficult for me to order you to write a report after you are so exhausted from working so hard over the past week.
Took your sweet time getting to the point. Anyway, great work, you two. Thank you, Mr. Manure. But it's okay. We thought it was important that we write up a report. Right, Senpai?
I always put my homework off to the last minute. Yes, exactly.
Oh, sorry for dragging you into it then.
When's the Grail Front event? Wednesday, I believe. On the 15th.
Yep, well done with the report. I already looked it over. Bottom line, you two did great. Way better than I was expecting. For one thing, you recruited not one but two heroic spirits to our side. First, Napoleon Bonaparte, Emperor of France.
That's me. It's a pleasure to meet you in person, tiny mademoiselle.
You too, Your Imperial Majesty. And then we have... Hello everyone. It's nice to meet all of you. I'm sorry it took me so long to introduce myself. I'm Brynhild, a heroic spirit from proper human history. I'm happy to lend you my strength.
Did you say Brynhild? Then you must be the Valkyrie who killed Sigurd.
I am.
Well, technical advisor, I'd say victory is as good as ours now, wouldn't you? Perhaps we'll even get to see Brynhild's legend reenacted before our eyes.
I don't know. I don't like to count my chickens before they've hatched. Besides, Sigurd isn't our only enemy here. We also got to contend with this last Belt's king, Skadi.
Yeah, not his wife, but the Valkyrie who killed them, exactly.
And there's Koenskaya, who's shown up here as well, plus that other cryptar, Ophelia.
Is Ophelia the name from... Hamlet? Is that the one? From Hamlet, right?
I'd say that out of those three, it's very clear that the biggest challenge will be... Skadi. She's an actual goddess here. Yep, she's the unquestioned ruler here, and even more dangerous than Sigurd. I'm still amazed that her magical energy made every flake of snow in this world.
I'm uncultured? Damn. Gotta ask Shakespeare. I'm pretty sure Ophelia is in... It could be a different name though. I thought it was Ophelia though, in Hamlet.
Unfortunately, that means she knows what we're up to. I think we can hide us from her while we're stationary, which is bound to notice when we get moving. She might not treat us like enemies now, but if we do make an enemy of her, there'll be nowhere to hide. In which case, there'll be no surprising the opposition or making any sort of escape. Right now, I'm just hoping it doesn't come to that.
We have no way of being sure it won't. There's no telling how she might respond once she learns we mean to eventually cut down the Tree of Emptiness.
I guess so. She might even decide to attack us on the spot.
Still, if a goddess said we shouldn't leave the tree for later, I guess we shouldn't ignore her. You there, girl. You swear you obtained this information from a goddess.
Yes, this girl was an amalgamation of 3 different divine spirits.
Then you're absolutely sure she...
Yes.
If that's the consensus of multiple divine spirits, we definitely can't ignore it. Very well then. It seems we have no choice but to make cutting down the Tree of Emptiness a top priority. In Hamlet there is an Ophelia? Yeah, okay. Betrayal of Hamlet. Okay, I thought so, yeah. Because I remember first finding out her name and I was thinking about it. I forgot to ask it though. If like, I don't know if it's like intentionally taken from there, but... As of now, that's just as important as letting out Sigurd and taking back the Paper Moon.
I think you're right. It looks like the Tree of Emptiness is more dangerous than we originally thought. Still, that doesn't mean we should be reckless about making an enemy of Skadi.
As I recall, the Liverman said she stopped Sigurd and the Valkyries from killing you. That seems an excellent sign. Wait. That seems an excellent sign that we can reason with her. If push comes to shove, I can always dazzle her with my exquisite charm and orator skills.
Yeah, it might well end up coming to that. Just based on what you've told us. I get the sense of Skadi is trying to determine who's in the right, us or the Cryptors. I mean, if she wasn't, I'm pretty sure the Shadow Border would have been buried under an avalanche by now.
Then that would make our current enemy. Our most pressing foe right now is the treacherous Cryptors, particularly Ophelia, as well as her servant.
Indeed. Right now we need to take on Sigurd to the team we've gathered. Brynhild's double phantasm was made when she killed Sigurd, so it should be up to the task again. Yes. I'm a spirit and soul. I promise I'll bring Sigurd to heal.
Don't forget about me. And let's not be confused about this. As far as I'm concerned, you're all part of my new Grande Army. If you're looking to win, I'm the man for the job. As they say, victory lies ahead.
Oh, I definitely have high hopes for you. Though I don't know about this new Grande Army twaddle. To be clear, I have high hopes for your potential as well. In particular, that trump card you said you attained when you materialized. Actually, I was hoping you'd be so good as to tell just...
Wait.
To be so good as to just tell us what it is already.
Sorry, no can do. That goes against everything a secret weapon of last resort stands for. Sorry I can't oblige, my brilliant mademoiselle.
Still, I could get used to this mademoiselle stuff. Anyway, I take it this means we can also count on this Divine Spirit amalgamation to help us out?
Sure. Maybe. Yup. I can't promise anything at this point, but I'm fairly certain she'll join us if we can make our way that far into the castle. Maybe. Oh, the one in the dungeon. Let me see. Ah, yes, here's a page. I see. A daughter of the Einsborn family, eh? This could be a stroke of luck. Ah, yes. The family that you faked. The Einsborgs had relatively little contact with the clock tower, but my family is one of the few with some connection to them. In fact, I'll have you know our own music homunculus technique is.
Why don't we say that for another time, huh? Say, a next smoke break or something.
But I'm not a smoker.
Alright, so we've got giants wandering about in every part of this land, along with at least a few dozen more mass-produced Valkyries. It's that kind of military might that normally keeps Skadi's castle an impenetrable fortress. But at this point, she's still waiting to see how things play out, which means we should actually be able to get into the palace. So we'd better wrap things up before she changes her mind. That's true. Based on everything we've seen so far, the Queen isn't one to go onto the attack. I don't believe she would treat us as an obstacle, unlike the Valkyries.
That lady is all about love. She's as good as said. Wait, she's as good as said she wasn't going to interfere. Okay. What? Hello? I hate that. I hate the emulator. Napoleon. Wait, where was it? Oh, here it is. That's just a sort of woman, goddess she is. Those mass productions will give us grief again if their commander loses it, like earlier. But at least we shouldn't have to worry about the giants. That said, there are some real tough fire giants hanging out in there too.
Still, none of this beyond your ability to deal with, so to put it all together, we have Brynhild, her exceptional mythological affinity for one of our major foes, Napoleon Bonaparte, who excels at directing armies, and protection for Ocetanai, the Divine Spirit amalgamation. I'd say that gives us pretty good odds. So our goal is to take out Sigurd and reason with the Queen, killing both birds with one stone, or at least with two stones that are really close together. The only thing we can't really account for, much as I wish otherwise, is the crypter's mystic eye. Oh, I think I can do something about that. Really? I think that might mean we're just about good to go. Our goal is to take back the paper moon and learn the location of this last belt tree of emptiness. As far as the location either, we'll most likely have to capture the crypter again, like we did in Russia, or get the queen to tell us herself. The latter's a tall order, but the former, not entirely impossible. If things end up getting a bit rough, Gordy can step in with his mad charm and oratory skills.
Indeed. Just sit back and let me take care of it. Her frozen heart won't last a minute against the sizzle of my extra crispy bacon and eggs. Oh? You mean you're not gonna use magecraft or a true serum or something? You're real softy for a mage. It all depends on the situation. If push comes to shove, I'll always have my golf punch to fall back on. Although, I don't see someone with mystic eyes being all that receptive to my charms. Not to mention, Tool warned me that I would be one in tears if I tried going up against a woman.
We can cross that bridge when we come to it. Besides, this all assumes we can beat Sigurd. Once we defeat a heroic spirit of his caliber, Ophelia might just kind of roll over.
You're really relieved to hear that, aren't you, Director?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm simply willing to use the plan with the greatest chance of success.
Alright, so it's settled. The Shadow Border will keep heading towards the castle in Old Oslo. We need to stop in Torsby, since it's too dangerous to keep driving at night, but even so, we should arrive before noon tomorrow. I'm sorry, Mash and Deliver Matt. I know there's a child waiting for you in one of the villages, but the less contact we have, the better. I'm sure you're well aware of this, but for them, our very existence is, well...
Yeah, I know, I get it.
Yes.
Okay. Go to the deck after the sunset, sure. Might as well. Get the extra dialogue.
Oh, hello, Deliver Matt. I just came out here to look at the stars. Would you mind if I joined you?
I see the stars are normal even if the sun isn't. Sure.
Yes, yet a normal sun is quite unnatural. I'm not sure why it is so enormous either. It's much too far away for me to be able to sense anything about its magical energy. I can't even focus on it clearly. Perhaps it's because of the magical energy present in the Queen's snow and ice. Not even my rune seems to be of any help.
I'm sorry, but you didn't feel there.
Please, pay it no mind. It's in my nature to kill. There is, at least, the sort of heroic spirit that humanity has made me out to be. And this spear was meant to kill heroes. In essence, it's a noble phantasm designed to kill those with truly heroic souls, those worthy of my love. It is the purpose of my existence. There is no more perfect spear for me who killed a great hero.
No more perfect spear, I see.
Yes, Chord of Music was right. I'm the Valkyrie who killed Sigurd. Indeed, there's no better way to describe me.
I'm sorry he was so cruel.
It's alright. There was nothing cruel in what he said. My purpose here was to reenact my legend. That's often where my fate leads me. Let me sit down. There's something you should know about me. I used to be an inhuman Valkyrie. I was a being who lacked a human heart, just like my sisters. I was a sort of machine who is harvesting human souls to bring to Valhalla for Ragnarok. The souls that the other Valkyries and I harvested were intended to serve in Odin's army. So I carried out the orders I was given and dedicated myself to collecting souls. But one day, I ended up guiding a warrior to victory who was not the one Odin wanted. Instead of aiding the elderly Hjalmgunnar, I lent my aid to a young warrior named Agnar. In a rage, Odin stripped me of my divinity and most of my strength, turning me into a mortal woman for all intents and purposes, before sealing me away in a palace of fire atop Mount Hinderfell, whose flames stretched all the way to Asgard. And that was when... Sigurd appeared.
With the specs as well?
He tore through the divine shields guarding the palace, even destroying my armor, and cradled me in his arms. He knew of King Gripir's prophecy that said rescuing me would lead to his own death. And he did so anyway. He did not hesitate for an instant. Sigurd said that he had no intention of defying the prophecy or of loving me, but he did. He loved me very much. He called it love at first sight, and I fell in love as well. I taught him everything I knew about runes, and our love only grew. But as the prophecy foretold, we would never be married. There was another woman. She plotted to steal Sigurd's memories and betrothed me to another man. I refused, but unfortunately, there was nothing I could do. Sigurd, used the runes I taught him to transform into that other man and told me, accept my hand in marriage.
Okay. So this is what you're talking about, Jens. I did read your comment. I see.
I never did understand what the tears I shed in that moment truly meant. After that, they took Sigurd from me and betrothed me to Gunnar. I killed them, all of them. I killed and killed. Over and over, one after the other, I killed and I killed and killed and killed and killed. I believe I had the innocent Guttormr help me, but in the end, I was the one who killed them all. I didn't know who had robbed Sigurd of his memories, you see. So I slaughtered the family and followers of Sigurd's now beloved, new beloved. I did my best to confine myself to the warriors. But in my blind fury, I think I may have raised my spear against the defenseless, even children. I let the fires raging within me spill out and consume everything. The only man I love is Sigurd. None other. No one, not one single solitary person may touch me but him. Even now, I remember screaming that into the flames, laughing wildly. And then I plunged my own spear into my chest.
Pretty intense story. Not gonna lie.
I'm dangerous. I want to see Sigurd again. I want to embrace him. I want to kill him. After all this time, there's still a fire burning inside me, endlessly driving me to that. Even now that I'm a heroic spirit, a shadow projected by humanity, the version of me inscribed in the throne is based on the moment I killed him, breathed in flames of madness. That's why I can kill him. That's why I will kill him. That's why I was able to kill my adoring sisters. Why I was able to kill Sigurd before me, despite my love.
Isn't it painful for you?
No. What would be painful for me is if he's truly doing terrible things here in this last belt. The Sigurd I loved was a good, just man. That's why I want to thank you, Delivermat. I'm so grateful for you I'm so grateful for you for taking me in. You could easily have treated me as nothing more than a weapon to lay his demonic sword to waste, but instead you...
I see. Guttorm is a half-brother of Gunnar, I see.
Oh, yes. It seems we've been discovered. Come, let's go back. It gets very chilly in Scandinavia at night. and we wouldn't want you to catch a cold. Come, Delivermet. Tomorrow is bound to be a day of fierce battle. We should rest now for what lies ahead.
We're moving at 120 kilometers per hour. The engine and drivetrain are both looking good. We're heading around the mountains, just as planned. Only 100 kilometers to go until we reach Old Oslo. At this pace, we should get there by noon. Assuming we don't encounter any obstacles, of course. Let's pray nothing attacks us this time.
Well. You should know better than to rely on prayer. A true mage is never surprised. He accounts for every possible eventuality. What's up, Priya? He deals with every bump in the road calmly and efficiently. Just look at me. You don't see me praying. Besides, has it escaped your notice that the only god to pray to here is their queen, who has been around here since the age of gods? No, our only choice is to keep calm and carry on. Her wisdom and knowledge is all the weaponry we need.
Nice, nice. Nice, very nice. You sound like a leader just there. Mynheer, our new director is doing his best to keep his chin up and his nerves down. You're not gonna let him outdo us, are you?
Good point. Thanks, Da Vinci. I'm feeling a lot more motivated now.
Was that a compliment? That was a compliment, right? Oh well, this is all par for the course with a new mission underway.
Excuse me, but are you sure this is where I should be? Wouldn't it be better for me to be outside with the others? It's nice of you to ask, Brynhild, but don't worry about it. You're the key heroic spirit in this mission. It wouldn't do for you to be out front just now. Mesh, Emperor, Delivermet, can you hear me okay?
This wind is great. Just make sure you don't get blown away, you two.
Understood. Make sure you stay close behind me and my shield, Master. I should be able to block some of the wind. If that fails, we can always use a rope.
We're fine, but it's really hard to walk with all this wind. Oh, oops.
Sorry about that. Just hold out a little longer. There's no telling when more mass-produced Valkyries might show up. So we need you up there, ready to respond quickly if they do. Once and I did design the border to endure bombardments, but there's really only so much we can do for that, you know?
Oh? They're here already. No, wait. That's not coming from the sky.
Multiple large magical energy signals detected. It must be a group of giants.
Yep, I see them. Looks like a real tough bunch. And they're moving to cut off the border's path too. Mynheer, hit the emergency brakes. All hands, prepare for battle.
You got it. Let's go, Private. Okay, got it.
Yes, Master. Switching Orthonax from standby mode to combat mode. Now! Go ahead and start the border whenever you're ready. I'm good to go at any time.
Let's go. Boom, 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 boom.
心配無用です。
Hey, 3-turn, baby. Perfect.
だから私一人になってもいいですアラウンドキャメラ固く着実この辺りがいいですね円を描か固く光のはいもちろん白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れずメモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム
Dun, 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 dun.
ほんの少し工夫を優しい雨だけではありませんよ間違わず
Go! Go!
白亜の城に集いしは
Go
清廉な
on
り
the
し無
ashes!
双の騎士
Clear them out!
胸躍る幻想を鳥はつづらんメモリー・オブ・ロンディニウム
I don't even think it killed the big one. It didn't.
槍食いかかと
And this one did. 45 stars, not bad. And now we just do
この
this,
辺りがいいです
and
ね
this,
調子に乗るのもそこまで
and
だ
this,
左右
this.
鋭く洗うの雨だけではありませんよ今一度救済の技を救世の要請である以上全ての巨食を払いましょうはやたどり着けぬ理想郷目に映るもの全てを灰に
God damn.
楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう約束された勝利の剣あまたの希望は今
God damn the damage.
無事終わりました内容いかがでしたか
I see this they have not. I see this they have not yet learned their lesson. I do not regret deciding to love them, but I admit I did not expect them to be so tenacious. But I'll accept that part of them as well, and love them just the same. Ah, my human children, my heroic spirits of humanity. What a sorry sight you make. You seem to have confused stubbornness with persistence. It is shared about this, Your Majesty. They have been causing all sorts of trouble in your lost belt. Are you really not going to punish them, even after they destroyed dozens of your precious envoys? Divine punishment is death, and it is not something to be told out lightly. Death eventually comes to all who live, so there is no need for me to help it along. I wish only to grant mercy and love. Having said that, though the envoys did go into that battle of their own accord, the Chaldeans were overly bold. Perhaps I let them get away with too much, yet they tried to enter my castle while riding that way of success. I'm afraid it may lead to their deaths this time. How deplorable. The knight and the cryptor are both eager to fight them, it seems. Are they still out on the bridge? Last I checked, looks like they are both planning to meet our interlopers head-on. If it were me, I'd be cutting off their escape route. Escape first. Especially since especially since there's only one way in or out. But
Wait, what?
I suppose men who are convinced nobody can ever beat them don't believe in little tricks like that.
Yo, what's up, Manuel?
I mean the demonic sword. I will say, this does all bring back memories. Rem was once Odin's sword, as bright and powerful as the sun itself. Sigmund won it after overcoming Odin's test, passed it on to his son. It's both ancient and newly reborn. With that at his command, Sigurd is powerful indeed. Powerful enough to compel even me to keep an eye on him. I do not think there's any human in all of Scandinavia capable of defeating him. Former goddess, demigod, one of Odin's daughters. Brynhild may have once been the greatest Valkyrie in all of the Norse lands, but not even she can defeat Sigurd. Yes, I certainly hope that proves to be true.
Sure. Well, we are blasting through these ones, huh? This section is really short so far. Oh, actually, this was only 2 arrows. I thought this was the 3rd one, actually. Never mind then. Yeah, it's not as short as I thought it was. Wait, is it arrow 4 and 5? I think so, right? Let me check. Section 12. Yeah, 4 and 5. Okay, once again, same thing, same situation.
There, I can see it. So that's Kataskadi's castle. It doesn't look very heavily armed. In fact, it reminds me of something out of modern-day European architecture. Maybe that's just how confident she is in her rule, or maybe because there's no rebellion here anyway. Either way, there's a hell of a lot more magical energy swirling around here than there was on the snow plains. That's going to make it a lot harder to tell what's going on in there. At least the structure is easy to make out. One large bridge leading to the main building. We could theoretically go all the way around and climb up from the base, but we don't have any information to help us with that tactic. Which means that's it, folks. This is where our mission really begins.
Whoa, we're here. No turning back now. This time, I'm not planning on sneaking in or getting captured. This time, we're going in guns blazing. It's time we settle the score between the new Grand Army and the wielder of that demonic sword once and for all. Well now, that sure didn't take long. What?
Multiple muscle are coming out of the ground underneath the bridge. They already know we're here.
Out of the way, we're coming through whether you like it or not.
Let me handle this.
Whoa, thanks, but no thanks. You just stay back and keep yourself warmed up for now. We can't have you getting worn out in the opening skirmish. That sounds good to you, Private? You bet. Haha, you're the focal point of this new Scandinavian Grand Army. Better get used to it now.
Here they come.
Make sure to take them all down. Don't let them as much scratch the shadow border. Okay, we're jumping right into the fights. One of three. Hell yes.
遠慮はいりません。今回はどのように？はしゃがない。終わったらみんなでね。今は失う。もちろん。遠い。
Easy. Easy.
コールアップ。
My team is built for a 3-turn.
我が記憶の底より湧き出。原初の瞬き。
Mean turn in
最
this
果
shit.
ての極光。サマープールドズマリ。仲間がいるのは良いことです。
Yo, what's up, Matt? What's up? Welcome.
優しい異論はあります。もちろん。アクアの城に集いしは精錬なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を。
Are you delivering meta yet? Yes, exactly. We are doing double Ash 3-turn clear. Hey Zeno, I just want to spend as little time as possible on these side skirmishes. So, I'm using all the meta I can. I forgot to miss the code. Fuck. It's fine. Keep using the Fae? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Emmanuel. You know, Emmanuel, you might be getting more and more sane by the day. Or it's maybe just the others who are getting more insane. Ooh, Mystic Code level 8. Oh yeah. Sound scope. Maybe from your end, Robert. Okay, boss. Formation restricted? What do you mean? That means Shimosa wheel. At least I can decide. Well, I'm not. It's not much of a decision here, I don't think. Wait, this is Act 12, Arrow 4, Shimosa wheel. For fuck's sake. Up. back to school. Wait, it's not back to school. Old player. Wait. Old player, I mean player experience. Good luck, Matt. Whole team. Use terms that appeared in your story or past event that you missed. Chat will help. Ah! Well, Zeno, ask and you shall receive. Zeno, ask and you shall receive. Now disappears every time. Well, I am using Napoleon, that's for sure, out of these two. Wait, what are we fighting even? Oh. Yeah. Okay, now we need to do some brainstorming. Obviously, Mash can be used. Let me make sure that I use the correct Mystic Code before I forget that. Kirei can be... Yeah, he can be used. He appeared in story so far. Right? Surely that counts, right? Even though he wasn't available at this point. He counts. But I don't want to use an alter ego against this too. So I'm not going to be using him. Surely nah. Man, I need to level my Drake at some point, because I feel like sometimes there are occasions where she would be useful. She's just 1-1-2 though. She's not great. I don't remember, does Chloe count? I'm trying to think. We didn't see Chloe in the story, but was she like in an event or something? Yeah, nice. Nice. Ah, Eris, why couldn't you have been... Eris wasn't in like any kind of event yet, right? Bending the rules, what do you mean? No? For fuck's sake. I mean, I could use Julius. But... I mean, I feel like Julius is actually... I would rather use someone else. I would rather use maybe like a support like this. And then just Kintoki here as my anchor. I feel like this is fine. Something like this. You can just use the 3 stars. Great. I actually do think that my Woodzatian's not doing much here. I think it is actually Caesar. That's better here. Some extra damage for my boy. Because Matis is so bad on her. I guess I can give her this. Actually, no, I think 60% charge is better. This one's more attack. I'm gonna give Cosmetis to my Hintoki. And then, what do you want? Actually, I'm not sure. Probably want some kind of like crit damage up or something. Because he's so crit dependent. I think. This one's probably not bad. Ah, if only it were ML beats though. Oh, this one's also good though. I'm gonna go this actually. This one's so good. But it's decent. I mean, it's not great, but it's decent. That looks about right. mango is usable.
We defeated the multiple giants and the ice beasts. That's all the hostiles that emerged from underground. Wait, I have a visual on a new hostile approaching from the other side of the bridge.
That's it. None of you has changed much, but I can see you have a lot more momentum now than you did before. You've done a lot with a little, humans and heroic spirits. Huh, takes a heroic spirit to know a heroic spirit, ain't that right, Mr. Big Shot?
Sigurd,
It's been a long time. The last time I saw you, you were being sealed away. You're from proper human history too, right? Well, that's reason enough for us to fight. Come at me, Brynhild, eldest of the Valkyries and daughter of Odin. If you really are a demigod, that makes you worth killing.
you speak as though I'm a stranger.
Because you are. At least as far as I'm concerned.
So you claim to be a servant from this last belt. The change in your eye color is not enough to confuse the identity of my query. You're Sigurd, son of Sigmund. You're the warrior king who excels in every regard. Every fiber of my being screams that you are the one I must love and kill. This was never supposed to happen. My actions, my madness, in service of justice, unthinkable. But here you are, on the side of this lost belt. You've chosen a path that pits you against humanity. So you won't mind dying now, right, Sigurd?
You're going to die here, Valkyrie. I see, so that's the, Lancer in question.
Another hostile incoming. It's the last remaining Valkyrie commander.
So, she's here too, huh? Makes sense. I had my suspicion that she might still be hung up on what happened last time we fought.
Stand down, Urlinda. You were there when our sisters made their final plea. There's no point in you finding me. You know this. No point and no need. You cannot interfere in my dance with Sigurd. Stand down, please. Sister! I've been thinking a lot about the last thing Trudenhilder said. But no matter how much I think, I can't understand it. I believe I feel something similar. It's fleeting, but it's also too overwhelming to describe. That's why I'm taking up my spear, just like Trudenhilder did. Force expanding combat functionality, increasing output beyond safety limiters. Overload, synchronizing magical energy with Gran, initiating team combat.
You're planning to keep up with me. You're a cheeky little one, aren't you? Well, this should be amusing. I think you mean admirable, Mr. Demonic Sword. You might be real strong, but you're pretty pathetic when it comes to understanding women. I see your little surge in momentum has led to a big surge in irritating chatter, Archer. What would a modern-day man like yourself know? Or the Valkyries anyway. Such mystics are all completely beyond your comprehension. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm actually pretty into mythology. I always made it a point to go exploring pyramids whenever I went on one of my expeditions. Ah yes, the classic Napoleon shooting at pyramids. So seeing a wielder of a demonic sword and a Valkyrie together like this, it's a dream come true, really. And, well, this isn't something I'm thrilled about, but now that I'm a heroic spirit, I have a knack for crushing mystics. Oh, take your best shot then. You already tried that absurdly oversized cannon on me twice, and it didn't do a damn thing. Ooh la la, only twice, that's nothing. Everyone knows the third time's the charm.
This will be the 5th time for us. This time, I'll do everything I can to defend against Scram.
Prepare for battle.
Raising Vortex output. Maintaining combat mode. All equipment. Standing by. I'm good to go. Sigurd. Sigurd. Now that I found you, I won't rest until I've killed you.
Let's go. Okay. So it's gonna be a, I'm guessing, double, or we're fighting against two of them. So let me focus, or, ooh. Yeah, let me focus on Linda just because she is AoE. What do you have? Nice, nice support. What's this? Okay, sure. What did I get? Is it drop rate? That's good. Or that's decent, I guess. Bruh. Okay. I should definitely keep this for when Sigurd MPs. I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. What's this again? Is it Gatherate? Yeah, let me do that actually. I'm gonna do this to, yeah, preserve the HP on the others. Kampai! Big crits. Evade debuff immunity damage card. You must be kidding me. Holy shit. 3 turns, 1 left. Okay, that's fine. That's actually fine. Okay, yeah, that's okay. That's fine. It's gonna be overkill, but it's okay. Overgate just gives me more MP back. Holy! 35 stars, not bad. Charge gain is really bad for me. Critical up. Okay, that's fine. He resists it. Critical rate up. Bro, look at all those crits that he has going for him. That's not good. Oh, look at this damage. I swear to God, if Mash doesn't crit here, I'm gonna be not happy. 90%. Big damage. I'm gonna stun with Linda because I don't one-shot her here. I don't want her to MP. Big. Nice! He doesn't get... Oh, I forgot it's to the Ken, right? Oh, yeah. He sounds so good. Nice. This should easily one-shot this guy. Oh, that did not one-shot it.
凍結
Wait,
展開
no. No.
これは多くの道
Okay,
多くの
barely.
願いを受けた幻想の城
That was kind of close.
こうせよモールだキャメロット
Too close for comfort. Not gonna lie. Somehow she's still alive. I get one turn for this, but also I kind of want to MP. Yeah, I'm just
俺の
MP.
辞書には不可能ってのがないそうだ。
内熱衝撃
Goodbye,
弾
Mesh.
装填します。
勝利は前進するってな。うい。虹よ、虹よ。今可能性の橋を架けろ。空を行け。アルクルートリオンス、ドゥーレトワール。さえ。貫き、砕いて、押し通る。し。
ごめんなさい先輩キャラハットさん
敵味方識別解全て殺す
Okay.
そんなに見たいのこうしてほしいんでしょう
派手に行こう。
とっておき見せてあげるわ
Hmm.
とっておき
やるぞ。
いいわ山を抜き水なお落ちることなきその両力確約参戦行くわよ
Crit! 50! That's fine.
敵味方識別解
Charge gain. That's fine. Stop! How many turns do you get? Brother.
そんなに見たいの
夏を楽しむか。俺の辞書には不可能ってのがないそうだ。
There's a part of me that wants to go this, but also there's this Chloe chain here that's staring me in the face that looks so good. But also, I feel like getting a Lancelot MP off to get more damage onto them is actually not bad. It's 5 turn increased damage taken. Also gets me MPs on these two guys. Yeah, it's kind of good. The slow chain is looking juicy though. I have a crit up as well on Chloe. I don't know. I'm gonna do this. Who cares? I think the Chloe chain is probably better, but because like Lancelot is about to die, is probably about to die here. That's why I don't wanna do anyone else. Ooh, that's a lot of damage actually, even though it's neutral.
行くわよ
敵味方識別解
Who are you going on? Guts? Fuck off. Go on, Lancelot, please.
我が炎太陽を散奪せ
Or Chloe, actually. That's the best possible scenario, actually. One. Three turns, one left.
とっておき
任せてください。
見せてあげるわ
God, I love Art's chains.
山を抜き水なお落ちることなきその両力確約参戦
灼熱の劇場よ。
敵味方識別体すぐ甘え
Leave Chloe alone. Hello? Bro? I can just proc his guts with this and then just go like
いい
this.
わ
ダコール
そうした
Yeah.
勝
Who cares?
人よ願えお前たちに不可能はないなぜならば俺がいるアルクドゥトリオンフドゥレトワール
Do it wa. Oh, okay. It's 1000 HP guts.
それは凱旋するさ俺はナポレオンだぜ
Bong, 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 bong.
They're very strong, but not unbeatable.
Yo, what's up, Luna?
The Utenix's output is stable. The auto maintenance function is still working, and both Brinkhild and Napoleon are providing me with extra protection. I can still fight. I'm not going to shut down, not before I bring down the demonic sword.
Keep fighting. Right on. I can tell he's feeling the pain now more than ever, but I've still got some concerns. How are you doing, Brynhild? Think you can keep this up?
That could be a bit difficult. I never thought even Sigurd would be able.
Wait.
I never thought even Sigurd could be this formidable in a time of war. I thought I understood, but clearly I was mistaken. The Sigurd I knew was from peacetime, when he never so much as went on an adventure. I never imagined facing off against Sigurd with his demonic sword would be so daunting. Ah, what a magnificent hero. Ah, what a frightening man. This is no good. In the face of such a strong, confident warrior, I have no choice but to set my soul ablaze. Odin Seal prototype engaged.
Yo, what's up, Kev? Yo.
Where's all this magical energy coming from? The Odin Seal prototype. A power given only to Sister, not us. Sister Brynhild, would you truly go so far to defeat us? I just detected a massive surge of magical energy. What in the world is going? Wait, is that? The Odin Seal? One of the primordial runes from the Age of Gods? It's got to be hundreds of times more powerful than modern runes, easily. It looks like a spell from the Age of Gods, closer to true magic than magecraft.
Damn, okay.
Using that energy in a spell would be one thing, but if you let it all loose at once, it wouldn't just destroy your spirit origin, it would annihilate my soul. Yes, it would.
Whoa, wait. Oh, getting a bit extreme.
Thank you, Delivery Man. You're so very kind. But this is what it means for me to put my life on the line. Forgive me for making you wait so long, Sigurd. I'm finally ready to express my love and kill you once again.
What a shame. Here I thought we could still have some fun together. But then you went and pulled out one of Odin's tricks. I've had enough. No more play fighting. Time to die. Oh.
Hold it. Hold it, Saber. How many times have I told you? You're only supposed to kill the servants. But you were going to kill everyone, weren't you?
Why, hello there. If it isn't my beloved Ophelia.
You haven't changed a bit, Archer. I should have killed you when we first met. But I do commend your efforts, much as I hate the result. You just had to go and bring Brynhild here, didn't you?
You honor me, ma chérie. Haha, it's enough to make me cry out of sheer gratitude.
Ophelia. I see you're here again, Mesh. Why? Why did you come? It's our duty. Duty? You mean you feel like you're... You're honor bound to protect humanity. I don't know. I haven't met enough humans to say whether I feel any obligation to them. But even if I end up destroying this last belt as a result, we can't give up on our world. Just like the Yaga in their frozen world didn't give up their survival. No matter what happens as a result, we decided to hold our head high and keep moving forward.
Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah.
Like master, like servant, I see. I can practically see you buckling under the weight of your guilt, yet you meet my gaze, unblinking. You really have grown strong, Mesh. I'm nothing like you. I could never be like you. But I still cannot step aside. Odheim. Lord Krishtaria made a decision, and I refuse to betray his faith in me.
Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Here comes her Mystic Eye.
Phenomena, Shufanauf. The Odin Seal, war marvelous, primordial rune. Ich will es niemals glanzen sehen. My rune is weakening. You shine too brightly. That's why this eye of mine refuses to see that possibility go any further. And then she's rewinding phenomena, but she can't be interfering with time itself. Even if it were a noble color, a jewel rank mystic eye controlling time should be impossible.
That's it. That's what I like to see. Your pathetic spirit origin can't handle the Odinson prototype. Not that Ophelia stopped it. All that's left is your spirit core tearing itself apart, huh? That's it. Squeal. Ride in agony. You deserve to crawl on your belly after reducing yourself to nothing more than a human woman.
See, Gerd,
Brynhild!
No, it's alright. I'm not finished yet, Delivery Matt. Please, it's dangerous for you to worry about me like that. Remember what I said? I told you to let me handle her mystic eye, and I meant it.
Exactly, Luna. That's what I was thinking. We need a necklace. We need a pendant to neutralize the eye.
Phenomena, Shufanauf! No, no more. One experience with your eye was more than sufficient. Reinitializing Odin Seal, re-engaging. Your eye will no longer lead me astray. You aren't truly rewinding phenomena. No, it's more a matter of you determining their possibilities. And in that case, one can deal with it like so.
Like I said, a rainbow mystic eye. They said it's a jewel mystic eye, so.
You restarted it. You're a servant. Your spirit core is tied directly to your brain and heart. Restarting the Odin Seal now would mean completely destroying your spirit core. Sister! What are you? You can't see it anymore, can you? And that's because I have narrowed its possibilities.
I see. What do you mean by... Meanwhile, Waver just using glasses. Waver negating the mystic eyes by just having glasses.
I've seen powerful magical eyes before. So I'll not back down in the face of more, even should they belong to a foreign god such as Balor. Even were my father himself looking down upon me. I will still kill Sigurd.
Out of the way. You're chatty for a damn walking dog. Heterochromia. Can you notice that Hephaestion also has heterochromia? I didn't see that actually.
Sigurd! No way, that's impossible. She actually fixed her mind in place. She decided there was only one path forward for her, and cut off any other possibilities. How can she do that?
I see, so that's what that eye does. That's cool though. That's a cool ability. I doubt any ordinary human could cut off possibilities through sheer force of will. Not even an ordinary demigod could pull that off. But a demigod mad enough to burn herself alive. Well, she just might be twisted enough to wield a demonic spear.
Sigurd, Sigurd, Sigurd! Sister! Ah! To you who walks the path of evil. I offer up my fire, my madness, and my love.
Yo, she's popping off.
Till death do us apart. Brynhild, Romantia! Brynhild's spirit is growing and changing shape.
That must be her noble phantasm. The spear made for taking warriors' lives. Damn, it's huge. Look out for the shockwave. Damn, bonk.
This is my killer spear. The spear made to kill the heroic dragon slayer, the love of my life. Sigurd, by virtue of who you are, it's impossible for you to avoid my blade.
Using MP as popping off? Yeah.
It is this great spear, its weight reflecting the depths of my love, that'll end you. In one blow!
Fate stay Gen Z. No. Gen Z would say she's aura farming.
It's done.
Nice try. But that's not going to work. Whoa! How can that be? That was Brynhild's noble phantasm, the hero killer. Well, she got no dift. She just used it on Sigurd, the very man it was created for. It couldn't possibly have missed its target. It should have killed him. So then, how is he still alive? That noble phantasm of yours was definitely impressive. But unfortunately for you, I'm not Sigurd. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Formation restricted. I'm gonna guess. Shimosa. Yup. What do you mean? Isn't it like 3 times in a row now at this point or something like that? I mean, I'm down, but like, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. It's rigged? Zeno's eating good today. I think so. Oh, he's gonna have mental debuff, isn't he? This fucker. I'm gonna keep it like this then, yeah. Just change up some of the CEs and stuff. This one's probably not even bad. For some extra damage here. Fuck it. This one's actually fine. Is anyone using the Ilya one already? I think I passed it. I most certainly passed it. There it is. Is this the correct one? It is. That's fine. We should be able to do this easy. Easy. But unfortunately for you, I'm not Sigurd. I'm not even one of those hero types the Valkyries yearn for.
Huh? What are you saying?
Ophelia, release my second limiter. Quickly, this spirit origin won't last long. Personally, I don't mind if...
No, I won't let that happen. I can't let your body be destroyed. As long as you're in this last belt, you must remain my knight. For Spirit Origin Ascension, final limiter release. Vanquish all who would stand in our way, my knight.
Huh. Okay. Still looks like Sigurd to me. Just with the red eyes. Final limiter released. Commencing eradication utilizing Heroic Spirit Sigurd's full capacity. Ah, I feel so much lighter. It's so nice to finally get rid of that awful mask. I can't imagine why he'd want to wear something like that. Haha, what a nut job. Whoa, whoa. So that's what you really look like, eh, lover boy? I see Graham's change color too, and it looks like you're putting out exponentially more magical energy than before. Haha, this ought to be fun. I even like the glasses. They make you look smart, even sensible, no matter how viciously you're wielding your demonic sword. Maybe I should try them myself. Ah, you mean these? I thought they signify the wisdom of the gods, or some such. I thought they'd look good on you. You look so much older with just the glasses. I don't know, I think they might. Well, how about this? If you can kill me, then you can try them on and find out. Feel the power of my demonic sword.
Did he just create fire by swinging his sword?
Sorry, guess I went a little overboard with trash talk. I meant to dodge out of the way, but I was a little too slow.
It's okay. Luckily I was able to raise my shield in time. Master, did you see that?
Did he make that fire with a rune?
That's true. Rune Magecraft relies on drawing sigils and patterns to shorten the incantation. But when Sigurd created that fire just now, he didn't write any wounds? Sigurd. No, you aren't Sigurd, you are...
Yo? Ayo? Sometimes, ice and snow can cause people to freeze to death. People must learn how to survive the cold if they want to make it through the winter. But without ice and snow, there can be no spring. Without them, the earth can't rest. So you mustn't hate them for being cold. One day, the sun will shine bright again, bringing with it warmth and blessings. Yes. Oh,
Yes, I think so too, Sigurd.
for fuck's sake.
People, we can always wait if we must. In the meantime, we can always dream of spring flowers.
That's right. Right? Yeah. Nature is bountiful and varied. And there's very little in it that's completely one-sided. Sometimes it sides with justice. Others, it can be wicked and capricious. But
What?
fire is the one thing that's best left alone. I see. Fire may have a gentle side, providing warmth that helps one get through the winter. It may even be able to guide people to prosperity. But for my part, I don't think I'll ever make use of fire runes.
I've given you a great many runes. You should be capable of all manner of things. You should be able to wield fire far better than humans. And yet, you chose not to.
Yes, I know that this may be hard for a demigod to understand, but humans need to fear fire, because fire can consume everything. Swords, lives, love, and sometimes, even bait. That's why fire runes are the one kind I'll never use. I see.
Sigurd! Sigurd, Sigurd, Sigurd! No, no, you aren't him. You couldn't be him. Who are you?
Who do you think, Brynhild? I assure you, I truly am Sigurd. What pitiful creatures humans are. If only you were a god, you would know that this fire, what this fire in my soul signifies. Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful! How unsightly. I can't stand to look at you any longer. Oh, okay. Yo, this is sick. Oh, Master Battle. What? Okay. Inflict burn to a single enemy during your normal attacks. Interesting.
そんなに見たいの？
派手に行こう
That sword is kind of sick. Your attack one turn. That's... It's fine.
派手に行こう
そう、いいわ。行くわよ。バイバイ。
敵味方識別解敵味方識別解
What do you mean debuff immune? Okay, that's fine. Stop!
こうしてほしいんでしょう。
派手に行こう
There's a part of me that just wants to do this, just to save some HP. Yeah, I'll do that. Also get it going on the cooldown. Is it QB? Is it BB here? I think it's still QB, because I want Chloe to start regening a bit. She also has the... Yeah, she has quick up as well. Am I forgetting anything? No. No.
とってそうしたいの？山を抜き、なお落ちることなきその両翼、確約3年。
食らえ
Uno momento, por favor.
力を見せなさい、我が騎士。オルテナウス。
Ooh, what the fuck?
70% を突破。離脱します。
What the hell? What happened there? Sorry, I was doing some emergency business. Okay, that's less than optimal. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so now I definitely need to save that.
そうしたいいわ。行くわよ。
Big.
これはどう？
Nice.
行くわよ。
Bro really does not like her. Hello?
心臓。
You know, maybe this is gonna go away in the next... After I break this bar. So I'm gonna save it just in case. I mean, it's not like it does anything right now. But maybe it's gonna go away in the next one. And I can actually charm him. That's a lot of damage.
じゃあこれは？えい？えい？
Good job, Uriel. What a goat.
敵味方式で使う全て甘い
Don't crit.
甘い
Nice. It's damage up. Oh, yeah, damage up, yeah. Okay. Just don't focus my Uriel here. Big. Ow!
味方式で使
Critical. Oh! Okay, nice. No crit, no crit. Nice. No crits with the critical hits up. I'm down.
そんなに見たいの？
What the fuck is this? Bruh. Bruh. And I'm gonna go this and just get the overgauge on him. Right.
目に物を言わせて。
Yeah, overgauge is just fine. I get a bunch of it back. Whatever, bro.
心臓いいわ。打ち抜いちゃうから。射止めてみせるわ。アイオブザエルリア。
Big.
レイジを持って命じる。セイバー。
Lamar.
う敵味方式で使う
Go on my Chloe here, just to piss people off, please. Chloe.
負けん疑似天下我が炎
Chloe.
太陽
Thank you.
を散奪せり
You'll get your payments later.
召喚でしょ。
Chloe? Thank you. Okay. Perfect.
派手に行こう
とっておき見せてあげるわ。
勝利を前進するってな
Okay, what now? What's the best option here?
とっておき。
勝利を前進するってな
I could just go this and start getting my Uriel up. Or, she gets crit up. Let me just go this
そうし
for a
たい
QAB.
の？
Uriel might die here, so I don't want to start investing in someone who's gonna die. Because I don't think I'm killing in one shot here.
その両力。確約参戦。
That's a lot of damage, actually.
人よ願
He
い
also has guts, but I think it's
お前
1,000
たちに
guts.
不可能はないなぜならば俺がいるアルクドゥトリオンドゥレトワー
行くわよ。
That's a lot of damage. It didn't crit. Bro. My RNG is horrible, man. I can't even crit.
俺の辞書には不可能ってのがないぞ
Sure, use this.
いいわ。
I think I can actually finish him off here, right?
ウィ
そうしたいの？
Nice. Crit.
くらえ
Crit this one.
こっちよ。
バカかバカな人間
もうやられちゃったの？
Okay.
早すぎ。
Oof.
次はもっと
Man,
頑
I
張りな
almost
さい
got
な。
almost got dicked over because of the RNG, man. I can't even crit like a 30% one. I almost lost because of RNG. Enough!
What next? Maximum output. Master, his demonic sword is more powerful than anything I've seen before. But I refuse to let him beat me. He may be strong, but strength is all he has. And we swore we would never lose to empty strength like that ever again. Saber.
Shut it! We're just getting to the good part. Stay out of this, Ophelia. Keep your damn mouth shut.
Wrong.
Teleport behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Kuh!
Who are you? Who are you? Sigurd? No. You! What are you doing?
Me? Oh.
I've pierced your armor. Can you feel that? You who wear Sigurd's face. My spear has destroyed your armor, torn through your flesh, shattered your bones, and cut your spirit core in two. Every thrust of my spear, every cannon shot, every shield bash wore you down bit by bit. And now, at last, my blade has found its mark. Brynhild!
Magnificent. What is it? What's going on? We hardly have any picture in here. It's impossible to tell what's happening. Did you beat them? So Sigurd has finally fallen to Brynhild's spear. I'm sure you'll confirm that's accurate.
Wait, something's wrong. These magical energy values are strange. Watch out, this isn't over yet.
Are they fake though? That's it. At last. Finally someone managed to pierce Sigurd's spirit core. This is what I've been waiting for. What? How I've waited. Now that someone who can defeat me, who can kill me, has finally appeared. That accursed command spell that kept me from taking my own life no longer matters.
Saber, what happened? You can't have lost. My knight, Sigurd, you couldn't possibly lose. That was why I released your final limiter. Philia! This can't be happening. No. Phenomena, Schufenauf. I won't let a new saber be born from Sigurd's destroyed spirit core. Ich will es niemals glänzen sehen.
Don't bother. The Valkyrie was kind enough to show me how to get around that. Did you forget already, Ophelia? True, I might be just another phenomenon myself, but I still have a mind and soul.
No. Mash, I can't stop him. Once he breaks Sigurd, he shall. It won't be long before he's here. I can't stop him. I can't. And that Lord Kishari entrusted him to me. The flames, they're coming.
Yo? Okay. Whoa.
Screaming, I point a trembling finger skyward. Above lies the light that illuminates this world. The fire that burns carelessly in the sky.
The sun?
The oddly large ball of flame that oversees the entirety of the Scandinavian lost belt. And the star that sits in the middle of the sky. The sun.
Yo!
Just now, the sun shone intensely bright, as though it were responding to my screams. It burns. This is not what a star is meant to do, even as it hangs in the sky, on the precipices of outer space. It begins to undulate.
Undulate?
Like a fetus moving in the womb. This is not a proper star. This is no star made of mere flame. It's far more akin to the magma that bubbles deep beneath the earth, only more foreboding. I wish I could look away, yet my mystic eye still casts its gaze upon that awful sight. There's no possibility of stopping it. Its turbid, fiery streams wriggle and squirm, and now...
Yo!
They spill out. They're falling. They're pouring onto the ground. No, the sun is falling. Ah, the flames are pouring out. Now, an enormous humanoid form is taking shape, sliding out from the hole of the false sun. A giant. Yes, it must be a giant, but its form is nothing like any of the others. His body towers over all the giants. The heat he radiates is devastating to all other forms of life. He's the embodiment of flame. He's the fire of the false sun. He's this lost belt's true saber, hiding in the shadows of the soul and spirit core belonging to a heroic spirit from proper human history, Sigurd. He's the Godslayer, the cornerstone of the Norse Age of Gods Ragnarok. He's the overseer of this Norse lost belt sole source of heat. He's the ruler of Muspelheim, realm of fire and flame, and destruction incarnate. He's the wielder of the flaming sword, the dark one, the one destined to kill the gods and, in time, lay waste to all the land.
What the fuck is this? Huh?
His true name is Surtur, the fiery king of giants.
Whoa, okay. It's not a whoa, that's sick. Okay. That's cool. I actually like that bosses are not actual servants. It adds weight to it. That's cool. Bringing Twilight here once again, beginning. Here we go.
I've always hated Sundays. Why? Simple. I hated myself. For me, Sundays were a prison, and I hated how I was never able to escape from them. I could never take that first step. I detested how weak I was, how my parents' wishes felt like a curse, leaving me unable to even set foot outside. I never even thought about running away. The idea of leaving never so much as entered my mind. Which is why I was always waiting for someone. Someone who would come and save me. Someone who would let me out of here. Someone who would tell me, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to grant anyone's wishes. I waited for someone like that for so long. Though I knew no such person would ever come.
Okay, Sakura, take that back. She's much better than Sakura, hello?
Even now, I think some part of me is still waiting for someone like that.
Yeah.
The moment the sun fell, every giant across the last belt looked up at the sky and roared in unison. All at once, the featureless masks the queen had placed on their faces in order to control them shattered. As their masks disappeared, so too did the days they had spent slumbering without the king. Now they were truly awake. The giants' roars echoed through the land, singing the praises of the king who would bring about Ragnarok in a language humans could never understand. O king, O king, O king, Surtur, wielder of the flaming sword. Carry on our battle, carry on our war. It's not enough that the old gods are dead by your hand. You must raise this ancient land to the ground.
No, Jens, I'm kidding. Sakura's not bad. I don't mind Sakura. It's just that, you know, Rin's best girl.
Let Ragnarok recommence. Bring on the joyful times, the end time. Let us begin the destruction. Now is the time.
That's just you, Zeno. Yo.
Huh? Where did the sun go?
What's going on?
Holmes, what about your wound? Weren't you supposed to be recovering for another 2 days?
Yo, Holmes is up and going. Okay, up and running. Nice. Indeed, I'm still rather enjoying the effects of the painkillers. Nice. But I'll gladly take that over missing the climax. Huh. The great detective could only forestall his entrance so long after all. Well said. I expect nothing less than from my administrative advisor. I'm proud to have such a responsible subordinate. Now then, I'm sorry to ask you this when you are still so tired, but would you mind explaining what's going on? Just when I thought we had defeated that accursed Sigurd, the sun went and fell out of the sky. Hey, look at that. There's no way that isn't some kind of giant, is there? Every bone in my body is screaming at me to get away from that thing as quickly as possible. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Good question. I don't know if it's the same species as the other giants, but it's definitely big enough to qualify. Unfortunately, our instruments aren't really doing us a lot of good here. It looks to be a monster that changes size depending on how it's being viewed.
Huh? Changes size depends on how it's being viewed. Okay.
This isn't some physical calamity like even the terrible. It's a conceptual one, capable of destroying the world.
So it's too late. This is certainly enough to make me rue my principle of never discussing something without first obtaining conclusive proof. The flame that flickers across this Lost Belt Northern Mountains, it fell from Muspelheim, the Fire Realm. As for that enormous sun, I believe it's most likely Muspelheim itself, given form by the gods. In other words, the body of Surtur, the giant of Ragnarok. This is our first Redshift trial. I'm guessing it's either Mesh or Ophelia. I'm gonna guess Ophelia.
Our first Redshift trial, a landmark occasion. As Team A, we were supposed to investigate Singularity F. Instead, our team met its end, and the world was enveloped in a fire that incinerated humanity. Fire, fire, fire. Nothing but fire as far as I can see. My mystic eye is one of prolongation. Its rank is jewel. It lets me see possibilities. You could say it's a form of precognition. Once I see something, I can pin it in place, but that only lets me temporarily halt possibilities I do not desire from coming to pass. Its true nature lies in seeing the myriad possibilities before me. So then, what's this? Now that we're trapped in our coffins, the possibility of us escaping the death that approaches us is distant, far too distant. It may not truly be zero, but it might as well be. No matter how far I stretch, I can't reach it. I can't hope to pin down anything. If an enemy were here, I might be able to stop them from attacking or casting a spell, but this is beyond me. I was helpless to do anything about Leveliner's sabotage or the flames incinerating humanity. Once the flames consumed me, that would be it. There was no escape for me or for anyone else. Maybe that's why my fate never bothered me the way that perhaps it should have. All I felt was disappointment for my inability to express what I felt honestly to the very end. Yes, I may never have reached for it myself, but just once, I would have liked to have held Wodan's hand.
And this is the foreign god reaching out to them.
Congratulations on your rebirth. I always believed you could save the world. Greetings, Krishtaria Wodan. Will this work for conveying information for you? I must say, using words is such a bother. Had my vocal cords still been working, I'm sure I would have cast Find My Eye. Was seeing it.
Wait,
I would have guessed to find my eye was seeing the world in a coffin next to mine. I saw a brilliant line shining in pitch darkness, and Wodheim opposite it. I had never seen Wodheim so childlike before. Not in appearance, mind you, but in his strength, or rather, the lack of it. He was horribly injured and fatigued, to the point that even the effort of breathing seemed likely to kill him. It was as if he had seen the end of the world. No, like he had fought to prevent it. He was so bruised and battered that I could almost believe such a ridiculous delusion was actually true. As though he was only alive now through sheer miraculous luck. We now share our circumstances. This humanity you come from will be incinerated and fade away. But that's of no consequence to us. It may be unexpected, but not so much as to change our plans. The assault has led to the closure of the expanse. Soon, both you and humanity will meet your end. Yet, unfortunately, God still has no body for this joyous feat. You'll help me with that, won't you, Kirsharia Wodheim? You're a crypter, which makes it perfect to spread my word. I didn't know what was going on. All I knew was I could sense our end approaching. He had been chosen, and we had not. Wodheim would go on to survive, and we would remain trapped in darkness. No. I'm afraid I alone won't be enough. I must strongly recommend that the other 6 join me to assist. I could sense the light's confusion. Indeed, my own mind it went blank in shock. A god, a human, even a tiny ant crawling along the ground could see how out of line he was. It was clear to anyone watching that his remarks, his suggestion, would usually bow to the question. I don't understand. Once the world is wiped clean, you will be invincible. Why would you want competition when one of you would be more than sufficient? I understand that, but invincibility and omnipotence are not the same. There's a non-zero chance that one of the other 6 may surpass me, as long as that possibility exists. However slight, I'll not dismiss it. He's so extra. Give them the chance to choose it for themselves. There's no point in me rebuilding human history on my own. Wodheim wasn't proposing that his responsibilities be shared. He believed in our worth as individuals. He was a shining example of unwavering humanity. Restoring what was lost will take considerable effort. Bringing a single human back to life may only take mere moments, but it requires a level of suffering sufficient to stop the entire world in its tracks.
Ah.
Consider the hell you just endured as an example. What's more, their bodies have sunk into the void. They can no longer pay that price themselves. Can you pay it for them, Kirsharia Wodheim? Can you withstand the agony that comes with fighting the entire world 6 more times?
Of course. If it is humanly possible, then I can do it. Okay. I mean, I respect the confidence, but also I can't bring myself to fully like him yet.
I saw it for myself, clear as day. Even as every breath ravaged him, spasms of humiliation and despair rocking his face. I saw him unflinchingly declare himself to that fight.
Light.
I'll never forget that sight, the sight of the greatest strength humankind could possibly possess. The next thing I remembered, my eyelids fluttered open. Seeing how hard Wodheim fought, seeing his determination, I found strength on my own. I may not be capable of following in his footsteps, but at the very least, I want to help him. I want to live up to the faith he showed in us, and in insisting we'd given our own chance to choose.
Yeah. He does feel like he has main character syndrome, but I do respect the balls that he has right now. But he does rub me the wrong way.
Circumstantial change confirmed. The price has now been paid.
That was not the voice.
I have a proposal for your chosen ones. An offer for those of you who were cast aside. If you desire acclaim, then choose rebirth. If you desire indolence, then choose eternal sleep. It makes no difference to a god.
Wait, don't end it yet. Okay. If you desire acclaim... Wait, I have a proposal for you chosen ones. An offer for those of you who are cast aside. If you desire acclaim, then choose rebirth. If you desire indolence... Avoidance of activity or exertion. Laziness. Indolence. Laziness, okay. Bro. Indolence. Then choose eternal sleep. If you desire acclaim, then choose rebirth.
I nodded. The light grew brighter, blinding me. We're each given our tasks to grow our assigned lost belts. I didn't so much as blink. With my mystic eye, I cast my gaze over the world I was given. I looked far and wide, to the very edges, so that I could live up to his hopes and face my destiny as he did his.
Okay. I don't know if this is a spoiler to ask. I'm not gonna ask it.
And if doing so should take me down an evil path that had been pruned away from human history, I wish that I might find a glimmer of hope somewhere along the way. And then...
In doubt, don't ask, yeah. Nukes ready? Okay. So... They said that obviously to keep all of the people, to 7 people alive, you need to basically sacrifice 7 worlds or whatever, right? So they're sacrificing all of the lost belts and stuff like that. But does that mean that all of the... Let's say all of the lost belts get sacrificed. Can all of the cryptors gather in one lost belt and then live out basically normal lives in that one lost belt? Will all of the cryptors survive, or do they need to be sacrificed along with their lost belt? Because Kadok is surviving, right? So I'm guessing all of the cryptors can survive even with, you know, even if they sacrifice their lost belt. So basically all they're vying for is not who survives and stuff like that, it's just whose history ends up remaining the proper one, right? But at the end of the day, they all should be able to survive as long as we don't kill them or whatever.
And then...
Yeah, they aren't tied. Yep, okay, good. Right, you are. Okay. I see. I assumed so. I just wanted to make sure, because, okay. Because I assumed because of Kadok is alive, obviously, and Rasha is gone and stuff. Yeah.
My right eye saw something so very far away. In a Norse world unlike our own, bound to one day be cut off from humanity. Where fiery destruction and rage as well.
Yeah, okay. You're looking at me, aren't you? Who are you? Not that pompous fool, Odin. I reduced him to ashes. Nor the ferocious Fenrir. Him I ate. Are you one of the surviving gods? Yes. I suppose one of the gods did escape my flames. I see. Then you must be Skadi, a goddess of snow.
No, I'm not. I'm me. I'm a woman who was meant to die in a world consumed by flame.
You don't say.
Who are you? Are you the sixth imaginary element? A demon?
No. I'm a flame. The flame destined to consume all the Norse lands. I'm the last remnant of Ymir's wrath.
Norse. I see. Now I understand. Perhaps it's my old Nordic bloodline that's to blame. You must be Surtur.
You don't say.
The fiery king of giants. The dark one. The giant of Ragnarok who once ended the world.
Huh. So you do know who I am, woman. Fascinating. So you're seeing my flame, even as you die from the flames consuming your own world. That's right. I'm the one who'll bring an end to all things. I'm the one who put an end to the gods. And they're prattling on about fate. I consumed the land, humans, everything. I'm pretty sure Ophelia doesn't really care if her last belt gets nuked though, right? I'm pretty sure she just wants to chill at, Wodheim's place. I'll end the Age of Gods. I will end the entire world. I'll see that there's no tomorrow.
Well, that's not how the legend goes. According to to myth, your flames consume the Norse Age of Gods, but it's followed by the Age of Humanity.
That's what was fated to be. But I don't care. What need have I of a future I cannot see with my own eyes? I see, Zeno, I see. Everything should end with me. When this planet ends, I'll have the final laugh as it all fades away. At least, that's what I swore to myself, but...
I see. You failed too.
Yes, I failed. I spent a considerable amount of time struggling to free myself from Odin's prison. But it seems fate is a more formidable foe than I thought. This is as far as I go. My flame will be pruned away along with these Norse lands, crushing my dream of consuming everything. What a pitiful sight that this world and I must make. So that's
where your world ended.
indeed.
Then you have that in common with us. No, although I was supposed to save my world, not destroy it.
Indeed.
It was nice to meet you, Fiery King of Giants. But now, I guess this is goodbye.
Farewell, human woman, who cast her gaze from another world ending in fire. If, by some miraculous stroke of luck, you should ever happen to lay your eyes on me again, I will show you my flaming sword.
You noble phantasm.
The end of this planet. Sick.
Good. You're all here. I knew you wouldn't turn down a challenge.
And that's one way to put it. Another is that given our choices, there was only one sane answer. This is one hell of a tall order, but if the alternative was death, I'm not gonna say no.
I would not have minded dying, but I could not ignore the prospect of these lost belts. I knew human history was fragile, but I didn't know it had branched out to that degree. I suppose you learn something new every day.
Damn, okay.
I don't care what it takes. This is a huge pain in the ass, but at least it gives us a chance to win. So fine, I'll do it. Basically, we just gotta save the world, right? I couldn't say anything back then. I was completely at a loss of words. I couldn't laugh it off like Battle, or brood on it like Kadok.
Can he remember all the voices he did? I'm making new ones every single time they show up, so...
Not when Wodheim's demeanor was so different from what I had expected. Now, well, I would like nothing more than to celebrate our reunion. A race is already underway. There's no call for fraternization beyond what is absolutely necessary. And by now, you should all have connected to your lost belts from your coffins and forged contracts with your servants. I've told you all the information I was given. There's nothing more to add. It won't be long now before the disciples of the foreign god arrive. Once they do, I'd like you all to go with them to your respective lost bouts. Nobody else knew the truth. None of them had any idea what sort of price he had paid to give the rest of us in Team A a chance.
Oh, she was the only one who heard the conversation. I see. I see.
He could have boasted about it. We could have held it over our heads. Instead, he never even brought it up. I don't understand. None of us would be here if it wasn't for you, Krishtaria. Why didn't you say anything? If you just told them what you did for us, they would do whatever you say.
I see. So you knew, Ophelia? Yeah, probably because I'm Mystic Eye. Makes sense, yeah.
It's simple. I didn't tell them because it's not important for what lies ahead. I want humans to do the best they possibly can. It goes for myself, and it goes for you as well. Gratitude is nice, but not if it leads to they're putting less than their full efforts into this endeavor. So don't worry about it. I did that for my sake, not yours. It worked out, and I got what I wanted from it. Besides, if one of you ends up surpassing me, that'll make my job easier, right? I risked nothing and stood to gain everything. None of you owes me anything for it.
To be fair, yeah, he didn't risk much, I guess. I guess he did. I guess he risked not being the ruler of the new history. And giving the others a chance to rule this new history. But apart from that, yeah.
Krishtaria, that was the moment I knew, without a shadow of a doubt.
Exactly, Robert. Exactly, Robert, exactly.
That was the moment I knew, without a shadow of a doubt. Krishtaria Wodan was built different. He always had been. He had been on a whole other level from the rest of us ever since he was born. His mindset, his character, his bearing, all fit for a king. There was simply no other explanation for how he could have accomplished something so incredible.
Ophelia, you'll be taking Scandinavia. Be very careful when you summon your servant after you get here. Destruction factors heavily into Norse mythology. In such a world, it is when matters appear to be going well that one needs to be the most on their guard. He was built. Regard.
A good ending for the Norse could in truth be quite a bad ending for us. But then, I suppose I needn't warn you of that. Jesus, you have your mystic eye, after all. You can see into the future far better than I can. As such, you should be more than capable of growing Scandinavia's tree of emptiness to maturity. That's right. The king I swear allegiance to, the god I worship, isn't the form of god at all. This is the man I will serve. If it will help him realize his ideals, I'll gladly become a crypter. I will. I promise, Lord Krishtaria.
I see. So this is a servant.
Your body is made of ether. You might not like how it feels, but try to get used to it. I'm glad you were the one who answered my summon, Dragon Slayer, wielder of Graham. I know it was a special summoning ritual, but it's so fortunate that I was able to get you without a catalyst. Maybe it's because of my mother's Nordic bloodline. And that certainly seems a far more likely cause than my father's fondness for Richard Wagner.
Yeah? Wagner.
Oh, right, sorry. In my world's history, Sigurd and Siegfried are different people. So that makes my mother's bloodline seem even more likely. At any rate, it's nice to meet you, Saber. My name's Ophelia Famersalone. I have to say, I'd never have guessed you would exist in this last belt. I would have thought.
Wait, let me just see something. Real fast. I could not ignore the prospect of these last belts. Okay. You're not wrong. The heroic spirit the heroic spirit this body belongs to isn't from this last belt.
No, that can't be right. We Clifters are meant to form contracts with the heroic spirit that's tied to our land.
Ophelia, I see. So your name is Ophelia Famersalone. That's a lovely name. Famersalone. It puts me in mind of thrones, a type of angel. If you're to be an angel, then you should serve me as your god.
What? What are you saying, Sigurd?
Oh, come now. Don't be so cold. You already know who I am. From my perspective, we just met the other day. Is that not true for you? I'll never forget that gaze of yours. The way you looked at me right before my world, my reality was pruned away. I remember looking you right in the eye, Ophelia.
Those eyes.
You saw me, and I saw you. Rejoice, daughter of humanity. In that moment, our fates were intertwined. Did you really not notice, Ophelia Famersalone? My soul was linked to your unusual mystic eye. It's been hiding inside of you all this time. You did form a contract. I'm the servant you gained in your lost belt. Rejoice, Ophelia, Yorokobe. Your servant is none other than Surtur, the fiery king of giants himself.
No, that can't be right. I'm a master. I know all about the heroic spirits I summon. You're Sigurd, the greatest hero of Scandinavia, heir to Gram, the demonic sword.
Do not force me to repeat myself. You're referring to the body I possess. Yes, you succeeded at summoning Sigurd. That much is true, but thanks to your mystic eye, I snuck into the summoning spell and melded with it his soul. Now I control his entire body. Okay. So you snuck... Okay, sure.
An accidental summoning? No, this would be a multiple simultaneous summon leading to...
She got catfished by a servant, true. Now, don't make that face, Ophelia. Go on, smile. Breathe a sigh of relief. I may just be a soul, but I'm still your servant. So I'll be your knight, just like you're my woman, huh? Now, what do you say we seal the deal?
Stay back! Don't come near me.
A command spell, by all means. In fact, that's one of the things I want the most. Go ahead, tie this body down. Destroy it.
What?
That infernal Odin imprisoned my homeland, my foundation. Muspelheim has been left behind in this last belt. I have to get it back. If this body is shattered, my soul will be freed. Then I'll destroy Odin's prison, and that false son of his will fall. Once that has happened, I'll materialize in my true form as the fiery king of giants.
The sun? You mean that enormous sun is actually...
Yes, my true body. or rather a prism Odin built to hold it. Did the mages of proper human history not know? Muspelheim, a realm of fire, home to all Muspel, is in fact my own body. It's the endless flame burning with an insatiable hunger for destruction. I'll need it to resume Ragnarok, which was so rudely interrupted. Odin's still was quite solid, but thankfully, you saw to that when you released my soul. The rest is easy. I'll escape this shell, and my soul will destroy my body's prism from the outside. That prism may be difficult to escape from within, but it's all too vulnerable from the outside. I struck Odin a fatal blow after I devoured Fenrir. The Allfather clearly didn't have the strength left to secure my prism from both sides. I suppose I should expect no less than the soul of a great hero. Now that we're meshed together, it'll be difficult to escape this body on my own. It's torturous having to constantly face Sigurd's soul, like standing in a hall of infinite mirrors. It would be far quicker if I could turn my blade on myself. But failing that, I would be grateful if you would end me, Ophelia.
If I kill you, the sun, Surtur, will fall.
Indeed. Once I take back my body, I'll resume Ragnarok, and this lost belt will be first to burn. From there, I'll lay waste to the rest of the planet. I can't wait to show you, Ophelia. Soon, you'll get to see my flaming sword. And the entire world. Oh, you'll get to see my flaming sword and the entire world, okay.
Instead of screaming out in despair, I quickly used the command spell to forbid him from killing or harming himself. Surtur is the king of giants, the destructor of the end time. I can't let him escape Sigurd's body. If he does, everything will burn. It'll be the incineration of humanity all over again. No, not quite. His fire would have to extend into the past to match the incineration of humanity. But his fire will burn up everything in the present and leave nothing for tomorrow. All of a sudden, it felt like something was twisting in my heart. It hurts. I can feel my body groaning in pain. It's like I'm being hollowed out from the inside. Without warning, I find myself in a terribly precarious situation. Am I doing the right thing? Should I tell Queen Skadi? No, that would be much too risky. The King of Giants is the god's sworn enemy. I cannot imagine her merciful love extending to him. With every thought, I can feel my body groaning under the pressure. It hurts. Something is interfering with me, with my plans. What should I do? I can't make this call on my own. But what choice do I have? We cryptors can't interact directly. I have to resolve the situation myself. Besides, we're not allies, not really. Once we manage to grow our tree of emptiness to maturity, we'll just end up competing for each other's territory. In the end, there will only be one territory left. I can't afford to show any weakness. That's why. That concludes my report.
I see. You did well to bring this to my attention, Ophelia.
Not at all, Lord Kristaria. Once I determined the danger the situation posed, I thought you should decide how to handle it. I'm a mage. I don't have the same kind of feelings that normal people do. I don't experience love or romance. All I feel is undying loyalty towards those with vastly superior intellects. Kristaria Wodheim shines brighter than anyone. He isn't afraid of anything. He'll know what to do, I'm sure of it. As long as he shows me the path I need to take, I'm sure I can summon up the courage to follow it.
Absolute bullshit. I mean, I feel like it's the same thing as how the Valkyries were talking, or especially specifically Ortlinde, how she was talking about, you know, her not feeling emotions but then crying and stuff.
Ophelia of Hammer Salon. Yes, Lord Kishtaria. You are right to use a command spell. In this summon you have achieved is fascinating. The King of Giants in Norse mythology is akin to a god of destruction. By summoning him, you have, in essence, summoned an ancient god. You should be proud that you were born to a family devoted to the study of evocation and the summoning arts.
Discovering parallels, we don't do that.
Ophelia.
Well, I don't really think it's a parallel. I think it's just a similar situation.
Yes, Lord Kishtaria. You have gained an exceptional resource to help bring about the reconstruction of humanity. He says Surtur told you he was going to burn the entire planet. Fascinating. I wonder if that would still work on a world that has been wiped clean. At any rate, the data would seem to indicate that you have him fully under control.
All good, Kev. Have a good one. Take care. Take care. See you in the next one, Kev.
As long as you can continue to rein him in without incident, he should be a tremendous asset. Though, of course, that does pose a considerable risk. Understood. Then, I shall do my best to live up to your expectations, Lord Kishtaria. From here on, I'll address my half-Surtur, half-Sigurd servant as a saber, and turn his power to our cause. I vow that I'll grow my lost spell to maturity with his help. I know I can live up to Lord Kishtaria's hopes. I know I can fight. Building a relationship with a heroic spirit that has a mind of his own, controlling one's servants. These are key problems every master has to face. I can manage it. That's what I've trained for. I won't fail. I'll grow my tree of emptiness to maturity. I'll ensure this lost belt continues to flourish alongside the Queen and the most powerful knight ever to live. That she continues to grow well. It has been all this time. Everything is going well here. At least, it was.
Enchante, Crypter. I'm a servant for proper human history. The only hero of humanity in all of Scandinavia. That's a long-ass section, 40 minutes. It's a fantastic section, I don't mind it. There's no padding, it's just really good story. Hey now, what's the matter? What are you so afraid of, mademoiselle? Well, you spoke the ending into existence. Section 13. Oh, this is a boss. Normal wheel. Let me... quick toilet break. More water, and then let's go into the boss. Let's see what the wheel is gonna give us for this big fight. Ooh, the OST. Survey says we're fighting a saber. Buster only? Oh, I think this is the worst one for me. Not gonna, or out of the Quallard only ones. Out of the Quallard only ones, Buster is my worst one, I think. Okay, I do have Ash, which is one saving grace. Please give me an archer here. Because I don't think... Oh! It's a wrap, boys! It's a wrap. Okay, RNGesus back at it again. Just level Shakespeare. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Is this the correct one? This is not the correct one. Where's the burn one? I want a Tomoe Gozen with a burn. This one, but 80? Man. I would use Ishtar if this weren't a boss. I can't bring an AoE one, come on. This is the solo one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 10-4-2. Based. Okay, I might just take the first one then. Oh, that's Tesla as well. Okay, I'll just take the first one, even if it's without the burn. CE. It could also be David. I mean, David's not even horrible. Like, evade one time to all allies? Giant? Yo, actually? Yo, actually? Let me just do a few more refreshes to see if we hit anything interesting. If there's a high-level David, I am down. I mean, I could... Like, I'm sure Ishtar could do this pretty well. I don't know how tough this battle is gonna end up being. What the fuck are you? What's this unit? Okay. Bro. And also that's him. Okay. I think I'm gonna take... Archibald can also just stall this fight alone. Oh, interesting. Do you not have David Race? No, 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 no. I do not. I know Moriarty is also Buster, yes. Fujino, I'm not gonna be muting the fight. Every single MP that I do with Fujino. God damn. She's arts, right? Oh, God. Oh, can you do that? Can you filter by... Oh, you can. Interesting. Bulb is good. I do like a good bulb. Oh, Ash. I forgot about Ash, almost. Okay, now let's make a team out of this shit. Arash is effective, that's true. But over who? I feel like Arash actually isn't bad. I don't think I have a pen skill on... What do I do, yeah. I think I have a pen skill on Arash. I don't. Because I would want him to like piss in and then piss out immediately, right? Just given guts. Surely. Wait, what is chaotic good. I think she's good though. Because Ishtar is good. Maybe it's not... Maybe it's Seg Grey for Arash? I don't think so though. I think Arash... Because if I had like either K-Scope or some way for him to instantly MP, then I would use Arash, but I don't, so I'm just not gonna use him probably. I think it's better if I don't. I don't know what kind of CE she wants. Is it just like Mew or something? I don't know. Is it just MP gain? Maybe. Maybe she wants to spam her MP. That would actually make sense. Roll on story. True. And then this is fine. My cost is suffering a tiny bit. Not gonna lie. Maybe I do need an Arash just for the story. You know, maybe Grey isn't it. Maybe it is Arash. Fuck it. And I do something like this. Use the command spells on him? No. I don't use command spells. We don't do that around here. We don't do that around here. I think it's this one, just... %, that's fine. And then he MPs, pieces out. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Also, the thing is, oh, DLC. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that if I understand skill 1 from Mikasa or Bob correctly, she should elongate skill 1 MP per turn from Ash as well, so that should be good.
The false sun is falling. The fiery king of giants returns. In the book of Genesis, it says that the creator rested on the 7th day. In this last bout, fire is what comes on the 7th day, not the day of rest, the day of Ragnarok. After Wednesday, Odin's day. After Thursday, Thor's day. After Friday, Freya's day. And then, after Saturday, Saturn's day. The day of the sun finally arrives. The false sun, the ball of fire glowing in the sky, is falling to the ground instead of remaining aloft. It shakes and cracks the ground, shattering mountains as it shifts and rises to stand on its feet. In proper human history, this event manifested in the eruption of Mount Katla, but not here. Our myth is this world's reality. Muspelheim, realm of fire, land of flame.
I see, Jens. I see. That's cool.
The blazing inferno standing in for the true sun in this last belt sky. Now, the Muspel's leader, Muspelheim itself, descends upon us. One of the great kings, the one who will cast Twilight's
Paul?
far and wide, arrives as the sun gone mad. The only king of giants in all the world, Surtur, and his great flaming sword.
Did you say Surtur? Man, you weren't kidding. Ha! Figures he'd be a big bugger. I know the Age of Gods never ended here, but come on.
The fiery king of giants! The Buddha's instruments can't even properly measure his magical energy. We can't even tell how far he is from us either. It's not clear whether he's way out there or... It's no use. We can't even get a clear visual on him. It could be some sort of heat mirage or something. Either way, it's impossibly hot. Make sure you stay behind me, master.
Roger that.
I strongly advise you keep your distance. The Mr. Delivery Mat. Your Mystic Code may have been outfitted to accommodate Russia's extreme cold, but it is not nearly so effective against extreme heat. Make sure to remain where Miss Kyrielite can protect you. Holmes, you're healed. Thank goodness. Absolutely. I've had plenty of rest. It was a nice fall and it was nice to fall asleep without anything on my mind for once. But I also can't deny that it was dreadfully dull. You'll have to inform me about your recent escapades when we have the time.
Is this really the time to just be idly catching up with each other? The temperature outside the border is skyrocketing even as we speak. It's enough of a shock learning that giants and the like exist here. But now we find out they have a king. There's no telling how many reports I'll have to write now, assuming anyone even believes them. Granted, it's not as though we're making any of this up, but once this lost belt disappears, any credibility those reports will have is going to disappear along with it. Oh. Hello, Mr. Gordolf. I see you're finally beginning to understand some of the problems Chaldea has been facing this entire time. Perhaps now you may understand why. At first blush, our reports on the singularities may have seemed so preposterous. Never mind that now. We're in danger here. Get us the hell out. Right now. It's difficult to tell with all this fire, but I don't think that giant is as far away as he looks. You're right about that, Mr. Director. I've got a feeling he's way closer than you think. Hey, King of Giants. Surta, right? You're not just gonna go away on your own, are you? Am I right to assume you're our enemy? Of course.
I can hear him. No, wait. He's communicating telepathically via magecraft.
Of course he is. Here he comes. You two, keep Brinkhill safe. Mesh, maximum output. Focus everything on defense.
Yes, Master. What next? Maximum output. Switching over to defensive mode. I can't believe you're so collected, even after seeing that. I'm impressed, Mesh. You really are amazing. Dangerous out there, Ophelia Femme Salon. Please hurry inside the castle while the King of Giants' attention is focused on them. No, Urtlinde, you go on ahead. This is my mess. I need to be the one who cleans it up. Ophelia!
Well, let's go. Oh, that's cool. That's sick. Apply special attack divine. Apply burn immune. Oh, thank God I didn't take. Oh my. Wait. Holy shit. Yeah, he's immune. Okay. Also divine, bro. Hello. Also, what happened to your MP? Okay, that's fine. You know, there's a part of me that wants to wait one turn before MPing. I get so much more damage. I can overcharge everyone. Also, I can wait for this attack up here. Is this gather up? Gather it? Bro. I think it is wait one turn, right? I will do this though. Oh wait. Ignore invincible one turn. I will do this to get the cooldown going as well. Also this one as well. I'll use all of them. And I'm gonna wait one turn. I do wanna use this one here because I do want to get, you know, this up. Make sure I get this up even without getting hit. I think this should be enough to get his MP up. Yes, especially with Ash. And then this for the damage. One. Surely Ishtar does more damage. Ishtar with 19,000 attack surely does more damage. Bro.
この一滴
1, 2,
せっかくです楽しみ
1,
なさい
2, 3,
体は
4.
魂は
Nice. I think I get skill 3 after this turn, right? Or is it? Well, actually, I think it's 1 turn after this. Fuck, I think.
ご承覧あれってな
That's wow. That's good damage
飛ぶわよ
for a level 60 Arash.
ゲートオープン光栄に思いなさいこれが私の全力先生打ち砕けアンガルナキガルシュ
Yeah. Oh come on! You couldn't even break him.
灼熱を
Ow. Stop. Stop! My Ash. Wait. Flow? Stop, please. I beg of thee. Okay, I know that usually you save this for when she MPs first, right? Oh, it's a 9 cooldown though. Fuck. Like this MP each turn, it can elongate it. I could stun him here though. Get this up. Yeah. Actually, but the problem with stunning him here, I do want to stun him for this. The only problem is I won't be able to get them into the deity state. Apply state applies when damaged to all allies. Does burn count? Burn should count, right? When damaged. It doesn't say when like damaged by an enemy. It just says when damaged. So burn should count. A dot should count towards a shroud, a deity state. Oh, wait. Okay, he gets stunned. Thank you. Okay. Let me see what other skills do. Remove buffs, decrease debuff critical rate, decrease critical rate. Apply a state where charges decrease, increase MP gauge for yourself for 1 turn. I'm gonna do that next turn.
チーム一緒に来て泳いできたらクーテイルノート逃がさない不人気だから返品ね
What? Wait. Stop. I don't care about your laughs. What? What? Bro. Why do I even make teams then? Special attack divine. To be fair, that special attack divine did nothing towards my Ishtar because she resisted. Also, wait. Also, does it give me deity state or whatever if I take damage from a dot? I did get spooked by it, yes. No. No. Bro, that's so misleading. It says when they take damage. It puts you in a enshrined deity state if you take damage. It doesn't say take damage from an enemy or anything like that. Bruh. It doesn't say from enemy though. It doesn't say from enemy. It says whenever allies or ally targets take damage.
I'm not done yet. Ah! I fended off the first wave of Surtur's onslaught, but I'm afraid this heat and pressure are so intense that the Vortex is designed to be fire resistant. It should be able to hold up in face of extreme heat from the natural world. But it was never designed to withstand being submerged in lava. You're lucky you're still standing. If not for all of this snow and ice infused with magical energy, he'd be a goner. After all, he's...
Indeed, he may not be quite as hot as a star, but he's quite close. There's something else disturbing about him.
Be wary of his noble phantasm. Surtur's flaming sword is a divine construct born from a planet. It prioritizes life forms over all else. Not even a deity from the Age of Gods could survive it.
Ooh la la. You should be proud, you two. We're still standing tall after facing off with a being that kills entire worlds. We still don't have numbers for shit on FGO. Bro, that is one of the things that I want the most. It's just numbers. Tell me this increases your attack by 50%. 10%. Just tell me. Hey, Surtur. I figured the God Killer would be way more impressive, but so far, you've been a big letdown. You're nothing compared to the despair my Grand Army and I felt in winter. Winter, you said. All that I have for you is fire.
Here comes the second wave.
Keep the shield up.
Yes, Master. I won't lose, even if we're up against the divine construct.
Okay.
Position secured with a bunker bolt. Assuming full defensive.
Out of my way.
The blinding light fills my vision. Light. No, it's not just light. It's heat. Flickering heat that reduces everything it touches to ash. If this were a truly divine construct, there's nothing to be done against it. At least that's what I think. Senpai! Senpai! And yet, I saw her. I saw a warrior standing up to a sword forged by gods with a man-made shield.
Oh, wait. Robert said it. I see. Dot is counted as wall damage, so it never scales with things like special attack and such. That's... But it's still damage. Yeah, it's still damage, though. Anyways, doesn't matter.
I saw her push beyond her limits to wield that heavy shield, even as her arms and legs shook with the effort. And I knew there was time for me to make my stand. My spirit core may be...
My spirit core may be damaged, but as long as I can move, I cannot have a chance to atone for my sins. Wait, who's talking? Oh, was that Sigurd? You two. It seems this body of mine has caused you a great deal of trouble. And so, I have no choice but to use it to make amends. My ultimate technique is ready. Demonic Sword of the Sun. Now's the time for you to wreak destruction. Big destruction. Bulwark? Gram! Damn, it looks sick. Okay. 14. What? There's no bosses in 14? Okay. What the fuck? And no bosses in 15 either. Interesting. Bringing Twilight here once again. Middle. CG budget ran out. Enjoy the nondescript white background. Yeah.
Fire walk the earth. Here, in this last bout, a place nearly devoid of life. A giant strode about the land like a conquering king. Onward he walked, never straying from his path, towards the last bout's fiery northern mountains. He's the king of the giants, the king of fire. The giants that gather at his feet are crushed beneath his heels. The ice beasts drawn to his light are melted in an instant. He's a lofty king. Though he might carry me on his shoulder, I'm well aware there's no one who can truly be close to him. There's nothing else that can view the world from his great height. No, true any longer. My mystic, I can see it. An enormous tree beyond the fiery mountains, stretching towards the heavens.
Huh.
A figure just as imposing as the king of giants. The tree of emptiness.
Okay.
I can't reach Lord Keshtaria. Sutra's magical energy must be jamming our signal. What would he think of this situation? I see no cause for concern. I have high hopes of you for you, Ophelia. Yes, that's what he'd say. You again. I'm surprised to see you outside the castle. Do I look a complete fool to you now? Yes, I'm sure I do. I'd probably laugh too if I saw myself now. Huh? I'm sorry, I can't tell what you're saying. I have some facility with lip reading, but it's not helping when you speak a language I do not know.
Oh.
I guess you really are from a foreign planet.
Dumbass. I can hardly freaking believe she's a cryptid too. Not one damn bit like the other one. And this one's just a stupid little girl who can't bear to let go of her ladyhood. She might as well be carrying a cracked jar of oil into a bonfire. It's as stupid as a maiden walking along the shore barefoot. Between her and the queen, there isn't a single woman here who can tell a good man when she sees one. Shh, screw this. I can see where it's going, so I'm just gonna go back to the temple. And you, foxwoman? Oh. Ah.
Good question. This silvery world is pretty enough that it could have made for a nice ski resort. But with that giant here, any chance that NFL services making a profit just went up in smokes. I think I'll be on my way shortly too. I want to see how Ophelia's story ends before I leave.
So being able to flit about as you like makes it easy for you to park your fat ass wherever you go, huh? I should have known. Nice.
Oh, would you please spare me the slanderous crudities? I'll have you know, my ass isn't the slightest bit fat. It's petite, thank you very much.
What? Gotta say though, I'm disappointed in Queenie here. Can't believe she's just sitting back and letting Surtar get resurrected like this. Then again, she did marry Njordur, god of the sea. In proper human history, must not be as smart as she pretends.
I'm afraid you have it backwards, Canis. I look at it this way. Surtar was just that much of a blind spot for her. He represented something so antithetical to her worldview that she couldn't conceive of his existence. This last bout was finished the moment she lost the ability to consider that much. Why do you think it was pruned away? It's like an insect that couldn't even tell it was being exterminated. That said, I doubt Her Majesty would have done anything about Surtar even if she had learned of his relationship to Sigurd.
No? That means she's just the sort to sit back and let nature take its course. Or does she just pity that cryptid?
Indeed. I imagine the Queen feels compelled to keep herself in check, so as to be responsible with her overwhelming power. I suppose it's an admirable enough quality for a human. But sadly, she doesn't seem to have realized that way of thinking is... that way of thinking limited what her Scandinavia could do as well. Anyway, none of that is my business, and I'm more than happy to keep it that way. That's about enough chit-chat. I've got all the goodies I came for, so I think I'll be on my merry way. The next time we meet will be on the sea, won't it, Canis? When we do, I expect to see some rare and valuable merch that can be found anywhere on land.
that can't be found anywhere on land. Okay.
Ha! As if I'd give your fat ass the time of day. God, I love kindness. Besides, the fact you think you're irreplaceable just means you'll be on your way out sooner than you realize. I wouldn't assume every lost belt is on our side if I were you, pet.
Sheesh.
We're still alive. Senpai!
I'm good. I'm chilling. Ah, the normal eyes. It seems the king of giants has disappeared towards the northern mountains. First and foremost, I'm glad to see you're all safe. I think you may already know who I am, but let me introduce myself properly. I'm a warrior and the wielder of the demonic sword Gram. I'm the son of Sigmund and Hjördis, and I've manifested in this lost belt as a saber. My true name is Sigurd. I'm glad I was able to protect you. I only wish I had been able to resist Sutha's control of my body more than once.
Sigurd! Resist! So back then, was that you?
Yep. I guess this is what they call a hero's pride.
But I thought you died when Suthar was freed.
He did. Sigurd's body would surely have fallen apart had someone not been there to hold it together. Am I correct in that assumption, Ortlinde, last remaining commander of the Valkyries?
Yes, I used the rune to help him. It was also sudden that I did not expect it to work. But fortunately, the damage was not as extensive as I believed. It almost seemed to me as if the wounds on his body had been somehow rewound.
What guts does to a motherfucker? True.
Rewound? Did Ophelia do that? I took advantage of that opportunity to keep his spirit origin intact. No, only just. Unfortunately, I've already exceeded my own output limits. I'm afraid I'll only last a few seconds more at best.
I was able to wield my sword one last time thanks to you. For that, you have my deepest gratitude.
No need to thank me. I didn't help you for your own sake. If you truly are a hero, then please, help my sister. And that's all I want.
You have my word, and once again, you have my gratitude. In Odin's name, by the rune's guidance, I ask that you awaken, my love. Brynhild, my love, and my eternal executioner, please open your eyes. I promise I'll hold your spirit origin together. Your spirit origin may be damaged, like mine, but I hope you'll open your eyes nonetheless, even just a little.
You mustn't. Please, don't come near me. I'm the one destined to kill you. I can try to resist the madness, but I fear my body may move to kill you on its own. So please, stay away.
Hush, and just for now.
I knew it. It really was someone else earlier, wasn't it, Sigurd?
Yes,
It's really you. You're the man, the hero I fell in love with.
if only that were true. Then and now, I've shown myself to be too much of a fool to be your hero.
No, you haven't. You protected me. If it hadn't been for you, Suthar's fiery sword would have killed me. You protected the Shield Maiden, the Emperor, and the boy fighting to save humanity. You kept this world's hope alive.
Of course. I would never have done it. I would never have done it with what little strength I had alone though. Her help was crucial. She's also why your spear has yet to pierce me, despite our coming face to face. It's all thanks to her godly power.
Is he talking about... Indeed. Isildur had brought his flaming sword down on Ernest.
Oh. I thought it was Ophelia.
Isildur had brought his flaming sword down on Ernest. My castle, in all of Scandinavia, would have been razed to the ground. And of course, I absolutely refuse to abide men and women killing one another.
Bro, where have you been? We've gone through like so many things, and you've just been chilling inside your room?
I see you have all suffered at least some manner of injury.
True, Robert.
It has been a very, very long time since I last saw brave warriors putting themselves to the chasm in combat.
She was sleeping, man. True.
This may have been inevitable with Odin's protection weakened, but my negligence is also to blame for things reaching this dire stage. Haldians, Sigurd, Brynhild, and you, the archer whose name escapes me. You fought well, my children. I commend your bravery and your valor. I'll not let you die just yet. You may all enter my castle. Come with me.
Ophelia. Yeah, I know. It's about time I stepped up. What? What are we fighting?
With their masks gone, the giants began an all-out assault to destroy what little life remained.
Well, RIP to all the villagers, yep. We're gonna be just sipping some tea with Skadi in the castle. Meanwhile, all the villagers are getting just massacred.
I knew it! The giants are heading towards the village!
Will we be doing meme stream on 20th since it will be Shiro Day or nah? I'm probably gonna be on the break on the 20th. Probably nah. Honestly. And people have also said that maybe wait until we've, you know, checked out, like, finished the story. And stuff. So that we can actually unlock more memes, I guess, without spoiling anything. So we'll do it after.
There were always a few stragglers wandering around the snowfields and mountains. There's never been so many gathered around the village like this before.
What's going on? Is this the goddess's will?
They're so loud and close. Are we gonna be okay? They're not gonna break through the walls, are they?
You always will protect us. The goddess will make her glory known. Yeah, surely, man.
There's nothing to worry about, everyone. So let's just all pray together. Lady Mesh, Mrs. Delivery Mat, Mr. Napoleon, Fo. Wherever you are, I hope the giants haven't squished you.
Nah, we're just chilling. And sipping some tea while you're getting massacred. Oh, never mind.
I've sent all the envoys to the villages. Unfortunately, with their masks gone, not only do giants no longer hear my voice, they now resonate with Surtur. If their power approaches its heights during the Age of Gods, the village's protections can only last so long. I'll do my best to ensure they remain intact for at least half a day, but anything more than that will be quite difficult.
I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter to us, right? We're either killing them and then erasing them, or we're just erasing them while they're alive.
Setting that aside, I never expected to see Sutter again.
My apologies for interrupting, Your Majesty. I'm Sherlock Holmes of Chaldea. Let me begin by offering you my most sincere thanks for treating our injured personnel. For that matter, it's safe to say they would not even have survived Sutter's attack had it not been for your help. Right. We should all thank her for saving us. Thanks, Queenie. I'm glad we're fighting the same enemy now. Ah, yes, of course, Robert, of course. You have my thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, Skata. You even restored the Orthodox and its components.
Thanks.
Wait, no mind. It's about time you all understood. I am your mother. All in Scandinavia are my children. I've decided to love you, with all that entails. As my children, all you need to do is accept my grace. Even if I'm only one of the old gods, as that irritating Wodan would say.
We're most grateful for your mercy. Now, would you mind if I ask you a few questions? I would like to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible in order to better determine our next course of action.
Very well, ask what you will.
Thank you, Your Majesty. To begin, I presume that the fire on the northern mountains comes from Surtur.
That is correct.
Are they embers?
Embers. I believe he means the embers of Ragnarok.
Now I get it.
That would depend upon your perspective.
I see. Hold up.
Hey, excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt, but may we ask you something, Holmes?
Yes, Miss Kirielite, Mr. Deliveryman? Does this mean... I was at best 20% certain. Giving voice to my suspicion at that point would only cause confusion, which is why I refrained from doing so. You can lay it out to us, you know. But I was certain that the man who attacked that shadow boulder was not only Sigurd, but if I was unable to convey that information... even if I was unable to convey that information at the time. That said, I'm at fault with regard to the fire in the mountains. My apologies. I should have found a way to tell you about their true nature sooner. Or at least manage to warn you of Surtur's involvement here.
I wouldn't beat yourself up for it too badly. Under the circumstances, you were lucky to survive Sigurd, the fake Sigurd's attack. Having said that, there's one thing about you that I'm not exactly pleased about. You always either say too much or not enough.
Yes, that's certainly true. Nonetheless, technical advisor. Much as I agree that one should strive for accuracy in the information conveyed, even in battle, we can't expect it will always be possible to do so.
Shh. Well, if you're gonna take Holmes aside, I guess there's nothing more to discuss. That's how you do things, right, Cordy? You don't expect people to deliver more than they're capable of, do you?
I'm deeply ashamed. I can't tell you how sorry I am for the trouble my ineptitude has caused.
Why are you so hard on yourself, sage of proper human history? The fire in those mountains is a testament to my weakness. Even with the power Odin bestowed upon me, I've been unable to rid my land of twilight.
Is that...
It is something of a long story. Please, lend me your ears.
Oh. Okay.
It was 3,000 years ago, the twilight of the gods. Ragnarok, the battle destined to bring an end to the Age of Gods, was upon us. It should have begun and ended here, just as it did in proper human history. But here, Suter rampaged unchecked, and everything went awry. Surtur, the Dark One. He inherited Ymir's destructive side above all else. The first giant, whose name was all but erased from proper human history. As the fiery king of giants, he was the strongest in all of Muspelheim, which also made him its ruler. He was meant to trigger Ragnarok, ending the Norse Age of Gods and paving the way for the future. But in this last bout, he did not care for his destined fate. Refusing to be content with ending the Norse Age of Gods, he decided he wanted to bring about a true end, a cataclysm to end the world entirely. From there, things continued to spiral. Next came Vanagander Fenrisulfur, perhaps better known as Icy Fenrir, the fearsome wolf of ruin whose breath could freeze anything in its path. Though I'm told it's not mentioned in either Edda's or the Volsunga saga in proper human history, he was a great monster whose bones, muscles, and heart turned to ice after it had eaten half of Niflheim. It was Fenrir who was originally supposed to kill Odin, but when Fenrir let down his guard to swallow the sun, Surtur set upon him. He killed Fenrir, tore him to pieces, and consumed them. Having gained the world's power, Surtur went on to kill Loki, the other gods, and even the other of the Giants' Kings. He then attempted to connect his true body, Muspelheim itself, to the sky, through the hole left by the sun's vacancy. By doing so, he hoped to bring twilight not only to the gods, but to the entire world. He destroyed each of the Norse's world's 9 realms and attempted to burn down the very planet.
He destroyed each of the Norse world's 9. Okay.
The flames were devastating. Odin and the remaining gods banded together to try to prevent this unthinkable ending, but they could not win against Surtur. However, they were able to fight him to a stalemate. Though the gods were completely destroyed, Odin was able to seal Muspelheim away with one final rune, leaving it hanging in the sky as a false sun. As for myself, Odin combined me with Skata, a woman with whom I shared a faithful bond, in order to draw Surtur's eye away from the gods he meant to kill. Now I am all that remains of the gods, me and the primordial runes that Odin entrusted to my care. It was horrific. Surtur's rampage left much of the land ablaze. The blood that poured into the ground from the many wounds that gods inflicted upon him erupted into flames and remained ablaze. Those flames consumed countless lives. It fell to me to protect what few remained. Once Ragnarok had truly concluded, there would be little point in ushering in the age of humanity without any humans. I turned the vast majority of my power towards extinguishing the flames that threatened to consume this world and all life on it. And so I blanketed this land in snow and ice, laden with magical energy, thus creating safe havens that the surviving giants could not touch in order to give humans an opportunity to live their lives. I put masks on the giants infused with my magical energy, placing them under the authority I gained from my father, the giant Piazzi. I then produced several hundred envoys, using the 3 surviving Valkyries as a base. With his true body sealed within the false sun, Surtur became ineffectual as a divine spirit. Though he continued to exist in this world, he no longer had any power over it. peace returned to Scandinavia, and so began a new age that was never meant to be. An age where the last god, a handful of people, a scattering of giants, and a few Valkyries all eked out a quiet coexistence. And there, an impossible 3,000 years came to pass. A great tree extended its roots down from space, and Ophelia appeared before me, calling herself a crypter. I presume you're aware of what transpired after that. She told me she must grow that tree in order for this world to survive. She was quite helpful to me, which I did appreciate. But that's beside the point. I never suspected the knight that accompanied her was harboring the soul of my sworn enemy.
Ooh. I don't think she meant for this to happen. I believe this was likely a summoning accident of some kind. No doubt she used a summoning system identical to Chaldea's to materialize Sigurd's heroic spirit, and a foreign entity happened to make its way into the mix.
By foreign entity, I take it you mean Suter. Wait, I've got it. It's her mystic eye.
Indeed, I imagine Suter must have used it as a catalyst. That eye is meant for seeing possibilities after all. She must have caught sight of a lost history, a pruned phenomenon that would have been possible in proper human history at some point.
So, you say he saw Suter's soul of all things?
She saw.
Oh, Ophelia of Hammersalone. If you get to see something, why could it not have been me? How dreadfully unfortunate.
Ophelia dialed the wrong timeline, yeah. Man, she's just taking all the L's, man. She's just a tragic character.
But regardless, the fact remains that Suter, my sworn enemy, has returned to my land. And now, he'll stop at nothing to finish what he began, to merge with Muspelheim and bring about the end of all things.
Imagine Karabo doing that shit.
If nothing is done to stop him, he'll burn Scandinavia to the ground. His flames will devour all life, all manner of heat will coalesce into one great fire and reduce everything to smoke and ash. And that happens, there's no telling what effect it might have outside of this last belt. You do need to go through void space to escape a last belt, so I don't think the fire would leak beyond it, but I can't really be entirely certain. It's worth noting that he does still have our compass too. The Pepper Moon, I mean.
Your Majesty, might I propose an alliance? While the enemy of my enemy may not necessarily be my friend, I do believe our chances of defeating Suter would improve considerably by working together. What do you say, Skadaxadi? My fair endured this.
You issue commands to a god, heroic spirit.
Respectfully, of course. Oh, respectfully, of course.
You are a heroic spirit, are you not? What a joke. Human ghost, a mere shadow telling me what to do. Ordinarily, I would pay no mind to what a being such as you had to say. But in your particular case, I sense wisdom in those beautiful eyes. You remind me of Balder, god of light. What?
What? Seriously?
My queen, what are you saying? Paid no heed. I was merely joking. This heroic spirit's eyes may be wise, but they're also somewhat clouded. Even gentle Balder would surely object to such a comparison. Now, nonetheless, I've made my decision, heroic spirit. I shall love you as...
Oh. Where did that come from? Didn't touch anything, technical advisor.
It's not always about you, Director. Everything's working fine. It's just the emergency alert.
Haha. I take it you feel that too, Monsieur Rai, demonic sword wielder. Indeed, something approaches from the sky. Brynhild.
Right. I see it. There's a mass of magical energy flying towards us from the northern mountains. Wait, all our instruments are working now. I simply adjusted my snow and ice to accommodate them. The nerve interrupting a god.
Damn.
dare to sully my castle any further, and even my patience will.
What is it? Oh my god. Get ready to fight, Bash.
Yes, master. It's the same type of enemy we encountered on Mount called Hope again.
Pop, 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 pop. I see. Her Skadi's interludes are really good, apparently. Okay, interesting.
十分楽しい演芸を見せてみなさい。今は視線はそのまま。いいわ。この一滴が世界へ。せっかくです。楽しみなさい。体は動く。魂はほが末語の夢にしては上等でしょう。
What does she do again? Single. Let me actually do this.
政権ばかりではありません。よしよし、シローは偉いね。おいで。みんなよろしくね。心に残る線、光より鋭く。めちゃくちゃにしてあげる。ホーブお呼びですか？
ポンポンポン。
シロお願い。よいしょっと。私の中の女神たち。
Scale his ass.
お立てして。お気分で。
Did that even kill?
黒金の城、神域の技。円卓は空席まれど、清掃にほころびはなく、楽園から離れようと、グゼの童話は今も確かに。そこですね。
Oh, it's not enough.
よしよ
Is
し。
this enough?
シローは偉いね。やっちゃうね。
You got him, Shooter. Thank you, Shooter.
格の違いは知りなさい。ね、慌てない慌てない。シロお願い。
Shooter, お願い。
私の中の女神たち、力を貸して。お立てして。お気分で。期待には応えられましたか？まだまだいけますので、引き続き。
Is the thing that Sitonai says, the thing that she says that in her MP, is that from the Ainu language? I'm gonna guess it probably is. Yep, nice. Ashen backstory about to hit critical mass 110. We're almost there. They just keep on coming. What the hell are these things? And why are there so damn many? At least they're satisfying to shoot, but still. Repulsive. There's something indecent about these creatures. They have no regard for their own lives.
Indeed, they're infused with vast amounts of magical energy. Now these creatures are the product of a normal ecosystem. We have more coming in through a hole in the ceiling. There's a second, and a third.
They certainly aren't shaped like an ordinary creature. Could they be phantasmals? As they have just appeared now. Wait, as they have just appeared now, perhaps they were originally some sort of plant that has transformed into her suitor skin. No, on second thought, most likely.
How dare you? What possible reason could you seeds have for barging into my castle, knowing I have connected myself to the Tree of Emptiness?
Oh.
Seeds! That's it! I'm analyzing the data now. They're seeds for the Tree of Emptiness. I can't believe it. Even the seeds are autonomous and capable of fighting. I was willing to turn a blind eye to the occasional stray seed, but how dare you damage my castle? This transgression will not stand. I, the king of this lost belt, command you to die.
Nice. Oh, well.
What?
Titanai!
Of course they are not going to solve the shock in your command. Haven't you noticed? Your connection to them has been severed. I suppose I'll have to help you out a bit, seeing as you're evidently helpless by yourself.
Get them, Shiro! Nice.
Ilya!
Whoa, nice work! So that's what a Divine Spirit's Magecraft can do, huh?
If it isn't Freya... It's Ilya, stepmother. Didn't you just hear Mesh call me that? I suppose you're right. Freya would never allow herself to wield ice and snow as I do. Regardless, I must commend you. You did well to escape my dungeon. I should have expected as much from my daughter in proper human history, my companion's beloved child. I could have escaped whenever. The only reason I didn't is because I knew you'd get... Wait, I knew you'd really go all out to steal me away again, this time for good if I did. I was just passing the time when I heard a big commotion coming from inside the castle. At first I thought you were fighting everyone else after finally defeating Surtur, but I was wrong.
It's Landslide. In the name of a mountain in Hokkaido. Ah, okay. That's cool.
What happened? What happened? I thought you were supposed to be the Queen of Scandinavia. Did you not notice that Ophelia cut your connection to the Tree of Emptiness? So it would seem. That certainly explains why you did not obey my order to solve the shock. So basically, it's Rush all over again, huh? Let me get this all straight. Up till now, the Queen's been connected to the Tree of Emptiness, but with her connection severed now. The critter's trying to make Surtur the new Lost Belt King by connecting him to it instead. Madness. And there's no telling what sort of disaster may ensue if Surtur were to absorb the tree's power for himself.
Though I see you seem to have some idea, Your Majesty.
Indeed, I do. To begin, he would no doubt raise Scandinavia to the grounds in but a single breath. The flaming sword he wields is a blade forged by the planet. Its sole purpose is to render the Age of Gods asunder, to wipe it from the face of the earth. Should it be successful, it'll leave nothing behind. It's that powerful weapon. A divine construct! A noble phantasm on par with Rongominiad.
Damn. Okay, Grey has some competition.
On top of that, he's still got the Paper Moon, which means it's even more likely his destruction could reach the outside.
Assuming his magical energy and spiritual rank increased to that degree. Your Majesty, would you tell us where the Tree of Emptiness is located?
The Northern Zone, the Tree of Emptiness took root beyond the Fire Mountains. Though, of course, I've been using my ice and snow crystals to hide it from view.
Oh, okay. I see. So you were using Magecraft-based optical camouflage and jamming its magical energy signature all at once. No wonder we were unable to locate the Tree of Emptiness once we arrived in this Lost Belt. Very well. Now that we have dealt with those intruders, would you be so kind as to give us an answer to my earlier proposal, Queen Skadaskadi?
Yes, I suppose I should.
We're short on time here.
Yes, that is true. With things as they are, I suppose there's little alternative. Enemies of my sworn enemy, humans and heroic spirits of proper human history, I accept your proposal. Our alliance, however, will be a temporary one. Do not forget that. And one more thing. Do not enter into this alliance with the intent to hold anything back at all. Remember, Surtur defeated Odin himself. You must kill a killer of gods.
She accepted the proposal. Yeah, true.
You should appreciate the incredible difficulty of this particular task. Is that clear?
You're too kind, Your Majesty. Haha, what a coup. Now my new Grande army's got even its own goddess and queen. Hahaha, I see. So you're happy about this too, huh, Papa? Come on, Private, celebrate with me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. It's not every day you get to kill a godslayer alongside a goddess and a great hero. With a lineup like this, we can't possibly lose, and a good thing too, one Waterloo has more than enough. Was more than enough. I'm trusting you two to handle the Vanguard. Sounds good? Certainly. I shall do my utmost to clear a path for you.
As will I. We shall be your blades until our spirit course and spirit origins finally crumble apart. Rest assured, I will never fall to heartless flame.
Ooh la la, I'm falling in love with you all over again. Bro, her husband's there.
Please don't. Really, you mustn't, Emperor. Sigurd's right here beside me.
I can hardly blame him, given your beauty. But I must warn you, Emperor, you'll never win her heart. What? Okay, sure. It already belongs to me. These two flirting. I can't compete with that. Maybe this is a sign that I ought to focus on my main squeeze.
You won. While I have used my runes to hold your spirit cores together, the bonds are still fragile. If you expend all your magical energy in battle, they'll once again crumble. That's awful.
Please do not concern yourself with us, Lady Mash. The existence of servants is a brief, fleeting one. Once our task is done, it's our fate to disappear. Both Brynhilde and I are well aware of that. This your sane mod? It's a reference, Robert. It's a reference. Let our bodies be your sword. Let our bodies be your strength. Lord Deliverment, we may not have forged official contracts with you, but as our temporary master, our blades are yours to wield for humanity as you see fit. Thanks for helping us, you two.
It looks like we're all on the same page. What a relief. If you dug in your heels, I was worried that I'd have to fight you myself, and that one or both of us might end up dead. But for now, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I'm sure we can get along until this is all over. Yes, I suppose we can. It seems we'll have a chance to test how well we can fight together sooner than expected.
Hostiles detected. Giants. There's a whole bunch of big ones headed your way from the underground.
Must be the red giants that were chained up. These guys should be old hat by now, right, Private? I can't support my because it doesn't have me added. I don't, Luna? I'm pretty sure. Do I not have you added, Luna?
I'm seeing multiple Muspels. They appear to be the ones who are being kept underneath the castle. But there's something different about their heads. They're not wearing their masks anymore. Surtur's power must have broken them. Now they will no longer heed commands of my bloodline.
Have you ever seen Celeste in your friend list? Huh. I don't think so. I have him and I still see him only once a week. Nice. Okay, I'll message you later, Luna.
Very well then. I shall assist in dealing with them myself.
That's one down. We have multiple hostiles in the area. Master, permission to engage the enemy. Granted. Understood. You're getting good at giving out orders, Private. Remind me to give you a medal once these guys are toast.
Very well. Let us begin.
Let's go. I see. Two. Give me two. Two. Yeah.
お客様
Easy clap.
こ
Oh,
ちらでございます
quick up. Perfect for this team. Just what I needed.
これ以上は格の違いを知りなさい。はい、NFS サービスです。その前に今は失われこちらの話です。遠い夢を異論はありません。この一滴が世界
The quick support give us quick up.
楽しみなさい。
You might be onto something
体
there.
は魂はほぐ末子の夢にしては状態でしょう。イノベーション始めこれ以上は必要ですか。ご注文受けたまちょっと休憩。ひと夏の戯れであれば夏の異論はありません。
夏の雫
この
行きます。
世界せっかくです。楽しみなさい。体は動く魂は動く末子の夢にしては状態でしょう。
Bro. I think it should
物
kill.
語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度羽分けが出て
Winter need this shit.
冬の鳥は雨を越えて
As always.
その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロットリングクラウン
Point 9.
私ともあろうものが予行練習にしては派手すぎたようですね。
YouTube just did 1 minute dying for me. Really? Oh. Uh-oh.
The battle in the castle is over. That would seem to be the last of the giants who were dwelling in the underground.
It's fine here? Okay, nice. 0.9 120k buster crit. Yeah, hopefully YouTube is working well. I'm sure people are gonna say if it's not working. Wait.
The battle in the castle is over. That would seem to be the last of the giants who were dwelling in the underground. Now hurry up and get on the border. We're waiting on the other side of the bridge.
YouTube has been dying intermittently for me.
Understood.
So I guess this means the queen was forcing the giants to obey her all this time, and isn't having them submitted willingly. But then, if she did have them under her control, why did they go around attacking Mash and Delivery Man the moment they laid eyes on them?
Yo, what's up, Keista?
I assume those masks were only able to provide enough control for her to prevent them from attacking the villagers.
Some hiccups? I don't know why. I'm not sure why. Maybe it is a me issue as well. It's not a internet issue. It's not, bitrate is not falling at all. Frames are not falling at all. I'm not sure. A small indie video streaming company. I don't know. Maybe it is. Hopefully, I hope it's a YouTube thing.
In which case, they would not stop the giants from homing in on any heat source that happened to wander into their field of view.
uh, gotcha. So that's what the villagers are safe to live in.
Enjoying Scandinavia? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's really, really good. Especially like today's stuff that happened.
And since you don't have to leave your village to survive here, I guess it all works out. Her Majesty thought this stuff through more than I thought.
This world couldn't have lasted for 3,000 years otherwise. Especially since it sounds like most of it had been burnt to the ground.
If it's random and inconsistent, it can be you. I like that argument, Robert. I like it. Blame YouTube.
Giving each village's population to 100 people must have been a restriction intended to ensure life could continue here. I mean, the queen even made those conifer trees out of ice with her magical energy. There just isn't that much food to go around. You had to be strong to survive in Russia, but here, being strong is a death sentence. The only way to survive in this world is to stay weak and live your life inside the confines of your village. But it's neither here nor there. Come on, everyone. You've gotta get ready to welcome back Mash, the Livermet, and Heroic Spirits, and Her Majesty herself.
Multiple divine spirits, huh? And all of them on a vehicle under my command. Very well. Under the circumstances, I suppose there's nothing to do but accept that my report will likely fill a volume or two.
Where'd that idea come from? Have you got nothing but free time or something?
Oh, also, Daniel, I saw your comment about the interlude thingy. When it comes to interludes, we're gonna discuss it once we actually catch up to the story. I don't want to pause the story to do interludes, but once we finish the story, we can discuss like which ones might be important and stuff like that. We'll see. Don't be ridiculous. If I come to be recognized as a great author, once we have restored humanity, the musics could end up becoming lords. After all, it's the mark of an excellent leader to plan for what happens following the battle's end.
Now you're throwing shade at Napoleon? There's no way you could ascend to lordship without the clout to go head-to-head with policies and the aristocracy.
Oh, not the policies. Not the policies, bro. Adashino's gonna eat you alive.
Now get your head out of the clouds and get your ass in a chair.
What did you say to me? How do you know so much about... I do beg your pardon, Mr. Manure, but would you mind hurrying along with our travel preparations? A Moriarty one should be done before ending the story for sure. Okay, if it's like extremely like big for the story, then yeah, I can do some of them before it. Or watch them, I guess, since I can't really do them because I don't have Moriarty. Though they may appear to be moving slowly, the giant's footsteps cover an astonishing amount of ground.
What Holmes said. Now, come on, let's pick up the pace so we can catch up quickly.
Just get him? Nice.
All set, and let's kill ourselves some giants.
Okay, this is gonna be the final one for today. And then tomorrow, we're finishing this shit. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a 3-turn one. Moriarty had like a 2-week period last year when his interludes were available to all. Oh, that sucks. It sucks that I missed it, I mean.
Why are we using this lump of metal for transport? That seems terribly inefficient. The heroic spirits would reach our destination far more quickly with a flight rune or a speed rune.
Or, I don't know, if they just dematerialize.
We determined this was the best course of action under the circumstances, Your Majesty. Totally. The giants are way more aggressive now. And we've got the tree of emptiness seeds falling from the sky. Flying would make us easy targets for the giants. Lobbing ice boulders and fleeing on foot would open us up to getting picked off individually. Here in the border, it's much easier to attack and defend at once. For example, the Emperor can use his cannon up on the deck to scatter any groups that come after us.
I just saw something new on the radar.
More enemies.
No, they're not hostile, but they're flying. Are those birds?
Can you put them up on the monitor? Oh. Can you put them up on the monitor?
Of course. Here you go.
Ah, yes, the Odin's birds. Yes, of course.
Look.
Huh. Birds. What a line. Truly the poet of our time.
Yes, 2 of them again, no less. They must be native to the fields that... to the fields that crop up in between the fire and ice zones. Huh. They must be good friends. Wait, let me get a better look at them. You two. You say you've seen those birds before? Yes, several times. I see. That explains it. Now it all makes sense. Something on your mind, Your Majesty? Oh, just thinking it aloud, young sage.
Okay. Hey, Monsieur. Can you hear me down there in that luxurious toasty room of yours? This is Napoleon reporting from atop the border. I just saw some flying creatures besides those birds. We've got another bunch of seeds headed our way. How far are these things... Wait, how far away are these things coming from anyway?
I'm not seeing anything over... Oh, scratch that. Definitely more of those seeds.
Oh crap. They're changing course to try and land on top of this thing. Moving to intercept now. Anyone who wants to join me, come on up. Let's go take them out.
Yes, I'm all set. Haven't you already finished looking over the Orthonex? It's pretty much as good as new, next to the Queen fixing it up. Man, those primordial runes really are something.
I'll head out as well. I'd like to familiarize myself with Graham's weight a bit more.
I'll go too.
No, you stay here. I can handle this alone. And I want you to rest up.
No, my love. Come what may, I'll not leave your side.
Oh, these two. Stop it. I see. Very well then. Let us go together. Ah, these two. Tutu. Oh, bro. It's a... That's fine.
夏の妖精にお任せください。ご注文承りました。十分楽しい。遠慮はありません。この辺りがいいですね。決戦術式。今は失われた。はい、もちろん行く。コールアバ。我が記憶の
This is the best thing. This is the best thing that has happened romance-wise yet in this fucking game. Nice.
サマープールド詰まり。足を止め、首を立つ。
Bro.
決めちゃおうか。開いた。
Stop.
聞き届けましょう。異論は聞き届けましょう。シュガーフェイルナイト入刀します。キャンドルアトラクション。高き狼の槍にならいましょう。ブレイブリー・イーラルブス。
I'm not maintaining this one, to be honest. Paradise Hand my servant used? Nice.
よーし、もちろん。はあ、シュート。大きく華やかに。
What's up? Bro, these guys have chumps.
あがくのですね。
ちょっと休憩。
ひと夏の指だけではありませんね。
この服装で？
コールアバル、我が記憶の底より湧き出る原初の前
That's awesome,
最果
guys.
ての極光サマープールド詰まり楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう。約束された勝利の剣、あまたの希望は今一つに。私ともあろうものが予行練習にしては派手すぎたようですね。
Not there yet.
The battle is over. It looks like that was the last of their seeds. I never thought the giants would group together to chase after us while the border was moving, though.
I wonder, were they trying to hold us back? Or is it just a coincidence they showed up now? I can't imagine they were sent here to stall us, but... Summer 5 was full of moments like that. They sneak off and come back with Sigurd half dead, but smiling. That's awesome. That's insane. How much of the Bond grills do you have? What's a Bond grill? I don't know what that is.
True. I don't sense any real intelligence guiding their actions, though. It may well be that they're not here at either Sultan's or the Crypter's command. You think the seeds came out on their own? Or maybe that the tree of emptiness itself scattered them?
Used to unlock Bond 10. Oh, I don't know how many I have. I'll need to check.
Yes, that's a certain possibility. Certainly a possibility. Fascinating. Perhaps these seeds are the tree of emptiness's way of defending itself. I believe you first encountered one while you were in the old Jotunheimen Highlands. That's right. It was when we were on Mount Galdhoppigen. Perhaps it has to do with the latitude. If true, that will explain why it responded automatically once you headed north.
Once you reach Bond 10, you should retire the servant. Nah, I'm good. I mean, I don't really care about the Bond bonuses that much. I'm using the servants just to use them.
Alright, come on. This isn't a game. If you're done...
I mean, in farming, I will retire them a bit more probably, but...
Alright, come on. This isn't a game. If you're done up there, get yourself back inside.
30 SQ, nice.
Well, not you, Emperor. You just stick to your guns. A cannon.
Yep, don't worry about that. Here's something else. Treating me like an ordinary gunner, mademoiselle. Brynhild, it must be hard for you to be so close to me. I know my very existence wears on you. Even with the Queen's protection.
It's alright, Sigurd. Strangely enough, I'm comfortably able to control myself. Maybe it's because over half my spirit core is already shattered. I was already broken when I materialized, so perhaps by breaking myself further, I'm better able to resist my usual temptations.
How peculiar that becoming a heroic spirit has reduced us to this.
Not at all, my love. I'm happy about this turn of events.
That's it? Hey, that's a wrap. And we're doing this today. Not today. Not today. Tomorrow.
芸術の秋、食欲の秋、スポーツ
Let me check the thingies that you guys talked about.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスター君。
Bond level limit release. Can I check it like this? I have 3 of them. A whole 3. 23,000 left for Ash, and about the same probably for Bacastoria. 27,000. We're almost there. 10 million QP, that's fine. It's very low. I mean,
我ながらいい
I don't
調
have
整
anymore.
だ。惚れ惚れしちゃ
I don't
う。
know.
次はもっといい仕事をするからね。じゃんじゃん
You
私
have 11, it's not fine. That's like a few runs in the QP thingy though. I've learned like just a few runs in the 40 QP thingy gives you so much. You can buy them from the rare prism shop. Okay. Oh shoot, I'm overcapping. That's like 2-3 runs. Yeah, that's fine. 4.5 on average. Yeah. It's not that big of a problem. It's 40 IP. Eh. I have all of these apples here ready for the lotto event. Need some for Ptolemy as well. It's fine, it's fine. I have all the time in the world to level them and to do the grinding and stuff, right? I don't need all of them. I don't need all of them to like. I don't need to level them right now, right? I can spend a month leveling up one servant. I don't mind. As long as I'm working towards a servant, you know. But yeah. Yeah. Anything else? Did we do this today? We did. I don't even remember doing it.
やあ、いらっしゃいだねマスターくん。
I've been spending years to level everyone. Oh, I do not like doing
そ
that.
れとも
I'm just gonna focus on one servant at a time and then level them. That's how I like doing it. Oh, class score. Class score is different. Yeah, class score is a separate one. Yeah, I'm talking specifically servants.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。
But yeah, anyways. Anyways. A little bit longer, 40 thingy. Okay, so. Oh. Ooh, okay. We made some good progress. We did the three of the sections and 2 left. Class course will be behind anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Tomorrow we're finishing up this one. It can take up to a year to level up everyone. That's fine. I'm not trying to level up everyone. I'm just trying to level up the ones that I want. I see, Zeno. I see. But yeah. So tomorrow we're finishing this, and then Wednesday I might end up doing a late, shorter stream where we do maybe the Hawkside quest, and what did we say? Something else as well. So was it the Hawkside quest, and I don't remember what we said. But yeah, anyways, and then during the weekend, so Friday, Saturday, we're gonna be doing some of the Ptolemy event and pulling for Ptolemy as well. Obviously, we need to get him. So we're gonna be doing that, and then after that, the week after that, there's not gonna be a stream on Sunday because I have other plans, and that's when my 2-week break begins from streaming and also recording as well. I'll pre-record a bunch of stuff though, so you guys won't notice when it comes to videos, but you guys will notice when it comes to streams. So yeah. But anyways, that's the plan. That's the plan currently. Napoleon spook? Don't say that, Zeno. So, and then once we come back from the break after the two weeks, we're gonna be going into LB3, of course. The best LB3, the one that everyone said, the best LB, the one that everyone stands up for. I've never seen anyone speak ill of LB3, so. Mods will gather the interludes that I must see. Nice. I appreciate that. Also the boss fights. Nice. Well, anyways, guys, thank you for joining, and I will see you. I'll see you tomorrow when we finish LB2. So, see you in that one, boys. Bye. Bye.